everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. How is everybody doing? Welcome. We're gonna be streaming some Ark today, the moment it decides to actually load, please. But anyway, thank you very much for joining, everybody. Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? Imagine playing this over Terraria Calamity. Look, it's I have to stream, okay? It's fine. It's okay. Let's see. Okay, this is all good. Alright, everything is good except the game. The game is loading. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. But anyway, I hope everyone's having a nice day. How are you guys doing? I won't even wish playing this game on my worst enemies. I mean, look, it's a game of all time, okay? Look, it sure is one of the games that has existed. It definitely has some things that have differing levels of quality to it. Yeah, it is definitely one of the gaming experiences that I have had. It's one of them. Yeah, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, the game is loading. It's gonna take quite a while. Sometimes this game takes like 5 minutes to load, sometimes it takes like 2 hours. And I don't fucking understand. Even 5 minutes is already kind of crazy, but okay. This game is like, where we made this all fun. I must say. But anyway. Yeah, Calamity was fun. Calamity was fun. I'm enjoying... Okay, the game might have glitched. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm definitely enjoying the playthrough again. I don't know. I want to try a different class, and it's, I'm not sure. What is it? Yeah? What is your dope-ass wizard hat? Look, I still have the dope-ass wizard hat, okay? Wait, is it this one? There you go. I still have it, okay? It's mine. Hold on, I gotta just... There you go. You saw I had it yesterday? Jesus. Okay. There you go. Look, I still have it, okay? We're just waiting. Oh. Yeah, we're just waiting for the game. The secret other one, I am gonna show it later once we have more people on the stream. Hello 56, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. How you been? Hope everything's been going well for you. God, Ark is so sensitive. Please. Is the game crashing? What am I looking at? Okay, hold on. Let's set the game on screen. How you doing, 56? I saw your suggestion. You suggested me to play more games with people. I wouldn't mind. We could organize a stream to play multiplayer, like specifically. I could do a special for that. I think that would be cool. I don't think it would be a series. It would have to be like a one-shot stream, but it would be cool. What am I looking at? Summarizes Ark in 1 sentence. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let me make sure I switch to the correct one. Okay. My computer sounds like it's about to take off. Okay, we're good. I can't see anything. I think there's dinosaurs here. I think. Okay, I must be on top of it. Okay. Let's back it up, back it up. Alright. So now don't follow me, okay? Behavior, disable follow. Okay, let's wait a little. Do I have a campfire? No? I don't have anything on me. Interesting. Bear 56, do you have any other game suggestions for games we could play multiplayer? Please do suggest me some games. I would not mind at all. And even like stuff like we used to do with the crowd control and stuff like that. Maybe not necessarily crowd control, but you know what I mean? I think stuff like that would be cool. To do again. It's been a while since we did that kind of stuff. Okay. I'll just eat the berries, I guess. Hey, did I not bring like all my stuff with me? Oh, I did. There you go. Okay, good. So, can I make a campfire? Or a torch? Can I make a torch? I need stone and food. Access inventory. Let's take all this in there. Let's go grab ourselves some rocks. What the fuck are you? No coordinates? Kill it. Okay. Completely unprompted murder. Yes, be good. Anyway. Where's my stone? There's stone here. Let's hit some rocks. Ark or arc? Ark. Hello, Santa. Welcome. How you doing? From 5 minutes ago. Not even. Actually, kind of 5 minutes ago. Yeah. How you doing? Yes. Crafting. Can I make this now? Oh, I need it. We need more stuff. Well, they killed something. Alright, let's hit more stone. Just to make you jealous, we had Vapor got to play Elite. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I mean, you are taking... Or you are, like, at the start. You're gonna take a while to catch up. Like, a good while. Probably. That's a probable. But yeah. Elite is one of those games that takes a long time to, like, actually set up your stuff. And then once you do, there's not that much to do with it. Apart from the same thing, but harder. But there is, like, there are events that are really fucking cool. There was an event some time ago that was so fucking cool. But I don't know, I probably shouldn't spoil you on that, you know? It's okay. At least not yet. I think it was time limited, so I don't know if it's gonna come back, but still. Very cool. Stone and flint. Make a torch. Okay. 0. Maybe transfer. Wood. That's neat. Not nearly as good as No Man's Sky. Truly a Soul Hunter thing. Truly, for sure. Amazing. No, but for real though, I do think Elite is better than No Man's Sky. What's the new update though? I haven't seen what the new update's about. There's like this giant ship on it or something, right? Do you know what that is, Soul Hunter? Do you know what it's going to be? I hate that I can't craft normal things on my, like, this. Why? Why can't I craft it here? Why do I have to transfer the materials to my goddamn hands? What is this? I don't understand. Stone ceiling structure. Stone foundation. Oh my god, what is this crafting cost? Yeah, we're making the base out of wood. Fuck that shit. Just, yeah, no. I'm good. Wide platform. It's apparently an expedition. Okay, I'm already not interested. That's crazy. I really don't like the expeditions in that game. It's like, you know when you go back to a game after a long time and you have this save you haven't played in a long time, but it's like somewhere in an awkward spot in the middle of the game? That's what an expedition feels like to me. It's like, I'm not even playing with my own save. I'm playing with this kind of alternate save thing that's just happening outside, like... Fuck off. Either that thing happens in my playthrough or I do not care. Alright? It's just how it is. Like, I don't know why they don't make the expedition stuff just be able to happen on your stuff. Okay, I really don't understand. Such a bad, random way to implement cool events. Because I understand that the events are cool. But like, just make them happen in the game. What the f... Like, as I'm playing, just make them happen. It's not hard. Just do that. Okay. So we gotta go collect a lot of wood. So let's... Tenzin! Welcome to the stream! Why are you mad, Tenzin? Are you alright? What you up to? How you been? Tenzin is so mad. Well, what happened, bro? Oh yeah. Sorry, I still have the background music going. Supposedly because they want to progress through the expedition, but I personally really don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it either. Is that a robot dinosaur? Yes. It's a robot dinosaur. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, it's only one of them. It's okay. How you doing, Tenzin? Sharp plate, hard plate, heavy plate. Okay, I do need wood, so... I'm gonna try to collect as much as possible. Yes, I've been Tenzin. Robot dinosaur is the coolest thing I saw till now. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's tech versions of a lot of the dinosaurs, but I'm not sure like which ones exactly. I've seen a few. Okay, it's not this one. There must be one of them that's better for wood. Okay, let's thatch. Hard plate. Is this good food? There we go. Preparing to get to work soon. Understandable. Understandable. I was trying to do something. I was kind of waiting for more people to join to show it. But maybe I'll take the opportunity here. Because I don't know if I need some help with setting up something. And I wanted to show you. Because you're the expert, not me. You know what I mean? Kill that thing, please. Yo. Holy shit. Kill it! Anyway. Let me try to get that to work. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Those outcomes I have not yet written. Okay, cool. How are you doing, Wolfie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. So I'm gonna be showing this chat. Hopefully it works. Okay. I need to hopefully it works. Hold on. Sorry. Delete this. Lock this. What's he doing? Sorry, I wanted to show something since Zen is here. Because Zen is the expert in this kind of stuff, okay? I was trying to get something to work. Okay. Hopefully this works. I don't know. Sorry, I'm working on it, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I'm getting used to this still. Alright? Uh-huh. Reset this. I'm not sure how to do this. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be misaligned probably. Let me see. So I'm gonna swap to here. Let's see if I can get this to work. Yeah. Kinda? Is this kinda working? There you go. I installed VTube Studio. And I'm trying to get the hats to track to my head. It's kinda working. But not quite. There you go. Well, it kinda works. Kinda not, but kinda works. It's protected from the sun. Yes, we have acquired hat chat. Now this is a stock hat from VTube Studio, but yeah, I'm trying to get it to align properly to my head and all that. We're Straw Hat Gang now. The hat is also kind of transparent. I think it's because of the chroma key I'm using. Now good? I can try to change the filter. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. It's less transparent now, right? Let's apply a bit less smoothness. There you go. We have a quiet hat. Yeah, this is the Vast Wizard Hat Gang. So this is a stock asset, okay? It's still very early on, okay? I've been experimenting. I was experimenting with this like yesterday to like 7 a.m. almost. When you're gonna become a furry VTuber. This is actually a VTube model of a character from a game. You guys know I think it's Nico from One Shot. But I made the entire model invisible, and I put the hat tracking on the VTuber's head, and then I just overlaid it on OBS on my head. So it looks like I have a hat. You see what I mean? That's kind of the idea here. If I could get that to work properly, that would be pretty cool. Hat! Hello, Buddy Crow, how you doing? Let me make it a little bigger. There you go. Maybe that looks like it fits my head better. Maybe not. A little higher. Hey, kinda. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. It's fine. But anyway. What film? What? Shut up. What's my phone doing? Anyway. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I spent a long time. That's actually kind of smart, the fuck. Thank you. So... yeah, so we had the idea yesterday. We did this, right? We had this yesterday on stream, which was kind of cool. And I was like, what if I made it track to my head somehow? And then I was like, what if I made a VTube model, but then I put my camera on VTube Studio? And then I went like, what if, since I can't add my camera, because I couldn't find a way to add my camera straight up to VTube Studio. So what if I just make a VTube model and make it invisible? And here we are. Now, there was a back part to this hat, but I couldn't make it, like, track. Alright, I couldn't make it capture two different layers in different places on OBS. And have both track individually, and then I could just overlay one or on the other. But I couldn't do that, unfortunately. Next evolution is to wear an actual hat. Look, I wouldn't mind an actual hat. That would be good. I would have been here stream start, but I had to write an emote. That's okay, that's okay. Bro knows more about VTube Studio than the VTuber. Look, I literally installed this yesterday at like 2 a.m. and I was like, what if I try it? And then for like 5 hours, I just kind of studied all the settings. And then I was just trying to come up with ideas of like ways I could implement this. So that was like, I unfortunately I never found a tutorial that was useful. So I was just kind of like browsing all the settings and seeing if I could find something properly. So yeah, I have to try to come up with a way to track my head into different places. Because right now this is capturing like the left side of the screen on VTube Studio. If I manage to get it to capture the right side as well, that would be really cool. Because if I could get the left side and the right side, and the left side as the front of the hat and the right side as the back of it, and I overlay both, I actually get the full hat. That would be cool. But I don't know how to do that. That's very complicated. I probably need to use two different... And you're pondering your orb. Good one. Yes. All of you? Good one. That's a good picture. So yeah, I mean, this is what I'm working on. I don't think I'm going to keep the hat for today. If only I had a better hat. But also, this is an asset from VTube Studio. Actually, let me see if there's crediting. So I credit the person who did this, okay? Look. I did not make this hat, okay? Do we have crediting here? I don't even know. If I find it on the assets. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of cat ears. We can get a wizard with cat ears. Yes. What the fuck? Why can I not find it? Hello? I don't know. Oh, there you go. It's by @7MC official. There you go. I didn't make it, okay? Can we have that as a sticker? We could. That'd be cool. I think we've reached our sticker limit though, so maybe we need to remove one of them. But anyway, that's been what I've been working on. You're welcome, chat. Maybe another day. Maybe another day I can actually get it to work properly. YouTube changed the XP system? Did they? I wouldn't know. How does it work now? Send super chats. Yeah, Wolfie has 200 XP. Is it just straight up XP now? Is it just 25 per message? That's crazy. Oh, I can't move anymore. Hold on. How much would it... Okay, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Hey, can you carry some materials, please? Yes, you can. Holy shit, you can carry one. It's just 25 per message now? Yeah, it felt like it, right? Now spam does pay. Well, obviously we don't want too much spam now, but... I know it still caps. Did they just raise the cap? Instead of 3 messages now, it's like 3 or 4 messages, just... Spam all numbers every single day, yes. Okay. Let's just do this. Follow me. Yes. I'm not going beyond 225. Weird. Yeah, so maybe they just increased the cap of messages. I guess. I guess this is better because now you can just keep my XP by writing 3 messages per hour. Yeah, now you have to write like multiple messages over time. I think that makes a bit more sense, yeah. That's okay. I think that's fine. Let's see that. Right, we gotta transfer all our material. Max XP, not mine. Yeah. Very nice. By the way, chat, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Of course. Should we do another poll for deaths? I mean, we didn't really die last time. Like, how many times I'm gonna die again? I don't know if that would be... What do you guys think? What do we make the poll for? Gruth, can you say something real quick? Gruth, cool, give us a sign. Yes. How do you hear Gruth? Okay, there we go. 30 times, Greg. 33 times. No, not demolish. What? More carry weight. Put all of this in there. Okay. Transfer all this. Factory 2.1 blog is out. Oh, I saw it, yeah. Hello, Straight Banana. Welcome to the stream. Master of all useless things, yo. Hello. How you doing? Watching this at 300. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everything okay. Remember to hit the like and subscribe, everyone. Yeah, I saw they mentioned there was gonna be like mostly quality of life and stuff like that, right? Pakashki sent me. Let me see. So quality of life, some small features, fixes, and game polish and modding improvements. So that was mostly it, right? Am I wrong? I think Straight Banana. Hope you're having a nice day. Appreciate you joining as well. I don't know if I said that. I'm sorry. Okay, let's make the poll. How many dead pet dinos today? There you go. I'm reading. Hell yeah. Keep on reading. Have fun. Enjoy the reading. Yes. Let me transfer the... Alright, that's all. We have to read it? Found it? Oh, you found it? Nice. When Factorio 3.0 update? The 3D update? Ah yes, the 3D update. Follow me, guys. We're all gonna go get some wood over here. No like and subscribe option? How should I know what to do now? I'll just say it every now and then. It's okay. Here. Hold my hand, okay? Just like and subscribe. It's okay. Just do it. Just do it. It's okay. There you go. What game do you think has the best name? Fucking Dark Souls. Hello? Holy. It's just a cool ass fucking name, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking badass name, okay? You know you know you're into some tough shit. Like honestly, it's insane. Satisfactory perfectly describes the game. That's very high up there, to be fair. I'm with satisfactory. Generic, really? Okay. I mean that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I think it's a pun, so it automatically wins for me. No, that's understandable. Okay. I mean, honestly, Bloodborne is also a fucking badass name, okay? Look, I'm sorry. I guess you could see it as generic if you're not into the type of, genre of game. I get it. But honestly, to me, it's we killed a dinosaur. I didn't even see him. Hello. Come on. Here you go. Great. How many do you have? Sonny Grace. Yes. You're so right. My bad. I accept Bloodborne over Dark Souls. Dark Souls sounds more boring. I don't know. Understandable. Understandable. What game is the worst name? Let me get these accurate proof. Tyke and Sons Lumber Company. Got it. I like how you immediately got it right. Good job. Of course. Yes. The Lumber Game TM. Goat game. Goat name even. No thanks. Fucking worst. The fucking worst game, dude. I swear. My game in isolation was bad, but it was like a... I kind of maybe understand why some people might maybe enjoy it. Tyke was just... What the fuck? Hello Napso, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a nice day. Forget the name accurately. You mine in trap, let's call it Minecraft. But it's also like short and sweet, I guess, in a way, Minecraft. Like I get it, you know what I mean? Like it immediately tells you everything that's going to do in the game. You're gonna mine it, not everything, but you know, like the core of it. I think it's okay. That's okay. Real Hollow. What is that game? I never heard of it. I finally beat Hades 2 fully. It was really hard. Damn, good job. Oh yeah, Gruthical yesterday gifted us Forager. We're probably gonna stream it next week. Who here knows Forager? Okay, come in here. Okay. Transfer it in there. Grab it from here. What did you cute? Well, there you go. I don't really know that much about it. I've watched like a bit of like some, was it trailers? I don't even remember. And people told me about it on stream. So we gotta be checking it out next week. Sadly unfinished. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hetero-style Souls-like game with the Shovel Knight devs. From the Shovel Knight devs. Okay. Alright. I've heard a lot about Shovel Knight. Like a lot. Never played it though. You routed the buff stack multiplicatively, then you get views of like, oh shit. Okay. Okay. Kerbal Space Program is a stupid name. It's a least creative options. Gonna call it Kerbinator SMH. I don't think Kerbinator sounds good. I don't think Kerbal Space Program is like a terrible name, but it definitely is not like up there as like some of the best ones. I will say. Again, it's not bad. But it most definitely could have been better named. But again, it's okay. It's a very minor. Okay. Here we got a 5x5 platform. Let's make it 6x6. I'm building with a gun. I'm just out here building with my gun. No ground or snap point. Really? Okay. Crafting. Inventory. Okay. Okay, off to work. Stay hydrated, have fun. Alright, enjoy work and maybe a bit of League of Legends on your pauses, you know. Yeah, see you Tenzin. Have fun. Bye bye. See, I'm not calling you out this time, okay? Look, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, see you Tenzin. Have fun. Have fun working. I like how Sia Tenzin was translated into 10th of the month. I don't. 10th of the month, y'all. 10th of the fucking month. Stop YouTube. No more translating. Okay, I removed it. There you go. 10th of the month. Great. Happy 10th of the month. Yes. Thanks, YouTube. Also, it's real work. No league. I have to get money. Okay. Understand. I understand. It's a 29th, by the way. What is it? Sauce. Daniel. Notice how nobody fucking asked. Okay, let me get this. I still can't move. I have too much of this. Can I make more? Yes. This is actually ridiculous. Why is that so funny? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask, what is the word for ointment? Real. You know, I'm glad technology makes us ask these very important clarity-giving questions of what is the word for ointment. Elevator. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, someone told me not to waste my points. I don't know what it was for though. So I'm just gonna keep it till someone reminds me, I guess. At least for a bit. Okay, let's make more of this. We definitely need more foundation. More foundation. Let's throw this in there. The fucking amount of grind you need to build a fucking base piece, like, hello? Excuse me, I'd like to play the game. No, no. You must base piece. 80 wood for one. Like, this costs 80 fucking wood. You know, I'm starting to think. Sorry, that's an amazing digital circus reference right there. No, I'm starting to think the devs of this game really don't like you having like time. Just that. I don't know. Is that reasonable to think? Oh shit! I forgot to empty the chickens. Come here, please. Like, do I really have to go and grind multiple hours of wood just to build my fucking base? Like, at least make it immersive, like it's Valheim or something. This is just painful. Oh, what the fuck is this? How do you have this? Finish Realms. Realms is big, for real. You've been working on that for so long. How many characters is the current Realms even? Yes. There's so much cool stuff happening, in my opinion, in Realms that aren't yours. That's a fine. That's fine. I mean, I wouldn't know, right? But it's fine. I gotta look into more into like stuff that the other realms are doing. Maybe to count all outcomes. I mean, I'm assuming you have like a TXT file or something you can access. I'm not sure. No, I just killed the dodo accidentally. Sorry. Resting bird. It's clearly hitting more things. What the fuck is this hitbox, bro? Alright, can you follow me? Probably not. At this point, I must be like really fucking heavy. If it can't walk with me on its back, but it can. Without. Maybe my armor is very heavy right now. I guess. Okay, give me all this. Transfer all this. Drop it over there. Now do click up all nearby. Transfer all this in there. All this. Transfer there. Click all this. Transfer there. Okay. Alright. With this, we're gonna transfer some of these materials. Let's make a few more foundations. A few. How much do the stone ones even cost? Holy shit. And stone is heavy as hell. Like, there's no way I was gonna grind for this. Like, this is just not happening. Okay. I see. How much weight is this? 60. What's my current weight capacity? Okay, it's quite a bit still, but... Probably gonna have to demolish this side because it doesn't go all the way out. Okay. I don't really know, like... Apart from grinding materials, there's not really much to do. I feel like. I have to find those... What was it? Cave things? I guess? Was it caves? Did you guys told me that I'd need to use like some trophies to get in? I wonder if my... Yeah, I wonder if my chickens could carry me through that. Can I move? I can. Okay. No, not that. It might have been a waste of material. No ammo. Was that all the wood we just got? A few platforms? That's what that was? Good though. Okay. Well, let's go again. Actually, let me demolish these ones. So this one. Demolish. You get half the resources back. That's not even the one I selected, but okay. Okay. Probably not 10,000 characters or something. 33,000 characters. 12.4 pages. 8 hours handwriting time? Oh, holy. It counts the hours? I didn't know that. That's cool. What program do you use to write realms that counts the hours of realmsing? It's crazy. Come on now. Being interactive. More in the same. Okay. Not the actual time I spent, right? Oh, okay. There's a level up there. That's good. More weight. There you go. So that's 4 for you. Got it. Okay, 4 stacks. Okay, let's go back. He's gonna take a little bit to get here. Okay, that's 4. What HP? Good. Hold there. This one's gonna keep following me. So while that one's on the way, we're gonna craft some more foundation. Shall we? Well, it's been almost an hour and we've just been crafting foundation. Because this game is just all grinding, I guess. What the fuck? There we go. Pizza time? Hell yeah, Pyro. Nice. What do you have in the pizza? Pineapple? Yeah. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I might actually need more thatch. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Mm-hmm. There. And okay. This should be plenty of foundation. Yay, Mega Base. We're working on it. Okay, transfer this. So that should be enough foundation. How much do like walls and ramps cost? 60. Fucking hell. Okay, and the walls are 40. Okay, that's half. That's okay. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, so my question is actually... No, I need more wood. Come here. Okay, let's drop all this. Not that. Fucking... Oh. All nearby. Now we transfer all of this in there. Okay. Let's get some more. I can still move. Good. Good, good, very good. Alright. Let's get some thatch, fiber, ton of wood. And let's start making some ramps. So... Actually, let me check the wooden structuring ramps. Wooden door, sure. Good. Triangle foundation. Yeah, that's fine. Wooden ramp, there you go. String, trapdoor. I still have it. 77 points. Wooden staircase. Large wooden wall. Large wooden wall, that's cool. Rope ladder. Sure. Water reservoir. That's cool. Wooden double door frame. Chair. We must chair. Bookshelf. Board, parachute. Yeah, I think there's nothing else made of wood here. Reinforced trapdoor. That'd be cool. Yeah, we need 1 engram points. How does the big wall look? Let's make one of each thing. So, what do I have? So we have walls. Here you go. Just kind of a fan of it. Let me see. So, ooh, how about this one? Let's do wooden cage. Lower wooden stairs. I want to do. Where's the big? Okay, ramp. Where's the big wall? Sorry. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I wasn't being able to find it. Okay. So let's say I take the big wall. How big is the big wall? Very big. That's kind of cool. Holy shit, that's actually great. Come on. Let's see how the ramp looks. How do you attach? Can you go up? Okay. Is there a way for you to go upward? How do I make the ramp go up? Please? It's a ramp that only goes down. Is it? Okay, do the stairs go up? What the fuck is going on right now? Hello? Hey. What the? You sure? Hey, what? I've returned. Hello, critical. I'm confused. I can't. The cooking of sausage salad. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy your cooking. It actually only goes down. You may have to build a higher level before you ramp stairs. How the fuck do I build it? What? What? Hold on. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm probably just being dumb. It's okay. Clearly this can't be that stupid. Okay. Okay. Place a wall first. Yeah, just drink all your water, I guess. So. Can I place a wall next to it over there? Okay. 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 Alright. Hold on. Is that a floor? Wooden ceiling. That's not what I want. I think. I want a roof. Fence. Maybe this is what I need. Let me make some of these. There's no like non-foundation ground, so I'm guessing this is it. Okay, I can't do it. I have too much stuff. So I'm gonna place this one here. We're gonna place a wall. Gonna place this one here. Can I make the ramp now? Okay. Okay. So the game is just making me waste a ton of material. Okay. Well, that's a ramp. Really vibing with me to the Hollow. Do recommend. Ooh. Let me check it out on Sim real quick. You can just copy paste anything in there, it gives you lots of stats. Oh. No spoilers, of course. Okay. Unique words. Wow. So you repeat 4,000 words? It's just with, a, then, and, yes. Crazy. What do you mean by waste? Like, instead of me just placing a ramp, and all I have to do is use a ramp, I have to put a ground, a wall, a ground, and the ramp. That's 4 times the pieces. So I have to use a ton of material instead of just placing the ramp. Is what I mean by waste. It's just like Fortnite. Incredible. Real. There should be the counter. Real. Like I have to place 3 pieces to put the ramp instead of it just allowing me to ramp up. You see what I mean? And that's like a lot of grinding. Unfortunately. So now I'd have to build a ground, a wall, a ground, another ramp. At least. Yeah, there we go. Another one here. You might only have to place the wall, to be honest. Really? Okay, I could try. Sorry, the wall. Let's make more ramps. Oh, these are some sharp as fuck ramps. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty... That's some pretty tall, pretty sharp inclination. I don't know, what did you say? Count just to the... But it's a massive waste of time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, alternatively, you can just Control F and just type the and see how many results come by. Oh, like, come on. Are you gonna ramp up to it if there's no floor up there? Well, yeah, it's just a suspended ramp. It's not like this game cares about physics, apparently, so... Why care about it now? I mean, I was just saying. Oh. Oh! Now it lets me. Never mind. See, it doesn't care about physics. Wait. Okay, hold on. Cool. Okay, so if I remove this, what happens? Nothing happens. Cool. Can I just keep ramping up now? Hell yeah. Requires nearby foundation support. Oh, so you do have some degree of structural integrity. Okay, I see. Hmm. 2 steps next to each other. Yes. One? Well, the walls make you slide. Ah, yes. I can't wait for the CSGO sliding clips. But it's actually just like... It's like those Minecraft blocks that can only be placed on blocks, but can't float. Yeah, they just float over them. Okay. So I guess you do have to take into account structural stability to a degree. Which means we should maybe make the platform longer so I can have a bigger structure up here, right? So the idea I had was to make like 2 levels. So I'd have the bottom level just for my dinosaurs to kind of hang out. Then I could have a medium level to put like turrets and stuff, because I see there's turrets on the engrams. And then I could put the top level with like all my storage and all that stuff. But I'll need to like support it with pillars, I guess. I'm guessing those pillars do help. I wonder how much they do help, actually. We could try making a few of them to see... Yeah, these ones, right? I need more thatch. So you still need foundation, like, around here. Do I have more foundation? I don't know. Did I leave it here? I did. And I leveled up. Why did I level up from picking up foundation? Wait. I was wondering if I level up from picking up stuff, but it seems to not be the case. Why candle? Yes. Okay. If I place 0. Oh, I'm dying of savage. Pillars are just a wall underneath all the way down to foundation would probably work. But I need the foundation is the thing, right? DMs? 3. Okay, so there is keyboard density. Nice. Ramps and pillars might not interact? They seem to interact if I do this, maybe. I wonder. Well, there's an easy test for that. Oh, you think maybe the pillar can't actually support it? You see the explosion after? Oh yeah, I did. I even shared it with Solender and Pyro. We were playing before stream. We were playing Terraria. Okay, let me see. Do I have ramps? 6 ramps. Okay, let's see. So, can I place a ramp here? Yes. Can I place a ramp here? No. If I take this pillar and try to place it here. Can I now place the ramp here? No. So they do not interact. Which means... demolish wood pillar. If I try to place this here... no snap point. God, why? You don't interact with anything. Oh man. Realize that all the critical infrastructure is completely destroyed. Yeah, it's just completely gone. What the fuck is it purple? What is this? Is this pink? I don't know. What does this mean? If I try a wall. Okay, but why can't I put it on the side? Sure. Fucking what, bro? What is going on? Okay. Change of plans. Demolish. Did I get the wood for all of that? Oh, you just straight up lose all the wood of everything that's connected. Okay. Thanks for respecting my fucking time, I guess. Fucking. We're just gonna build walls for now. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do this. No, wait. I have to demolish the top ones, otherwise I lose all my items. Oh, you can just pick it up. Oh. Oh, sorry. I might be super dumb. It's okay. I want the big wall. There you go. That makes sense. Oops. Okay, sorry game, my bad. I was the one being stupid. Okay, we need some thatch and we need more wood, so let's go collect that. What's with this? Okay, we need more big walls. Do you have any materials? There you go. Sorry. Behavior, follow. You guys are empty, right? Alright, follow me. It's like we compromised. Yeah, you can see like below it looks like the support structure is completely fucking obliterated. I have no idea how that thing is still standing, honestly. Use of triangles. That's how. Okay. Heavy plate so you get a bit more fat. Let's go back to harden. Some more wood. Okay. There's a big ass dent in the tower itself. Yeah, on the lower side. You can see it. It is definitely not looking very healthy. Hope I'm not too late. How's it going? Hello Maverick, welcome. It's going fine. How are you doing? You're never late as long as you show up. How are you? We still don't know exactly what happened. It just feels like it, or it looked like in the footage, like it just fucking fell over. Forestry event. It's usually suboptimal wall. Yeah, that's true. Doing good, good. How's Ark? It's going. We're collecting materials for our base. I'd say it's going decently fine. Look, we just built this giant platform. And I'm not gonna be working on the top floor, I guess. Or on the floor. For things. Okay, let's transfer this. Okay. So I need the thatch. It's making his way just very slowly. Let me get some thatching. Actually, wait. Thatches with the pickaxe. Okay, let's go back. It did fall over, but that happens after something at the bottom catches fire. Yeah. I mean, it's also probably going to be quite hard to determine exactly what happened because of the nature of the explosion, right? Like everything just got fucking cooked. So I'm guessing it's not going to take a while until we know exactly what happened. I remember the peak days of Ark back in 2018. Damn. Good times. Was it? Did you play it multiplayer or did you play it single player? at the time. I've heard Ark multiplayer was pretty hard, but I'm not sure. It's 160 blue. Fucking hell. I guess it does have a lot of HP, right? Installs 4 normal walls. Yeah, that makes sense. Multiplayer? I see. Was it hard or not really? I mean, I could imagine it being, but I'm not sure. Again. Guess I didn't play. It's in the movie. It was perfect. Cinematic mushroom cloud. I'll copyright in the footage. I mean, it was likely amateur footage, so it depends on if the recorded allows or gives permission to use it. What if it doesn't? I don't know. Although it is online everywhere, so. It was great, very fun. Hell yeah. Very nice. You guys stop following me. This one is still on the way. Someone shot in my base. Hello. Carry weight and give me this, please. Okay. This one, give me all this. Let's make some more tall walls. Okay. There we go. There we go. Can I pick up this? No, we can only demolish this. That's crazy. So there are quite a few things you can only demolish. I didn't watch the video posted with it, but it's disheartening that Blue Origin is that one. It's the one that won rocket contract for the moon base. Oh, it is? That's crazy. Taken by NASA spaceflight, who are IRC, a small team on YouTube who go around the US live stream before launch. I see. I guess there might be delays on that, huh? Hmm. Oh. You have anything else? No. Let's grab ourselves some more foundations. Let's place it here. Number 9. Okay. Let's take our big walls again. There you go. Can I move? Nope. Press for those. Can I move now? Yes, I can. Alright. I have a meeting. I'll be back. No worries, buddy crow. See you soon. Have fun. Well, it's a meeting. I don't know if we're gonna have fun on that, but... See you later. Okay. We need more material. Put that there. Follow me, everybody. That's all. She's a launch frequency of one launch every few years. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just more inefficient. Come on. So honestly looking dire. I mean, to be fair, didn't SpaceX somewhat recently had a giant rocket explode as well? Which is also currently grounded. Yeah. Because they had an accident or something, right? Do the things even remotely on time? Yeah, I don't think so. There we go. Hi, chickens, come on. There we go. At least there's no friendly fire between dinosaurs. That's really good. Or between pet dinosaurs. There's one of the best things about this game. If there was, I would have lost my goddamn mind. Like, actually. Fortunately, that's not a problem. I think I can start giving them like 5 stacks. The last 3 Starship launches have been pretty successful, but the most recent one a few days ago had issues with the booster that led to the FAA grounding Starship. I see. Oh, everyone's having problems. It's all fucked. Crazy. Okay, 600 more. Let's break all these logs on the ground. It's just really baby step. Yeah. But to be fair, I feel like the plans they present are usually just like marketing in a way. As any private thing would do, I guess. Oh my god, that speed. No. Amazing. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. What the fuck is this? Dropped by Theo too? What? What do I do with this? What options? I don't know what to do with this. Is there like a nest or something? Egg. It's all pants. Blood extraction room. Dinosaur gate. Okay. For the gateway. Nice. Stone fireplace. That's okay. Behemoth reinforced dinosaur gate. Giant reinforced trapdoor. What the fuck? Here, Baron. Refertile. Sounds important. Contracted them to do this. Wait. What are the plans they present are marketing, but they real contracts with real timelines with actual data you have to follow up on? Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of that is just marketing, right? It's kind of what I mean. Okay, sorry. It can be fueled in orbit by Starship tanker variant. That's really cool. That is really cool. I wonder if they can actually pull it off. Okay, so do I just drop this here? And it just works? Can I get a new chicken? New murder chicken? I need help here. We gotta wait for Bloody Crow to come back. We have acquired egg. Egg. If we can just keep getting murder chickens this way, that's crazy. Okay. Hello. Come on. Shit. It's fully reusable but bigger, so the obvious financial incentive is similar price, more payable. Yeah. Like obviously there's a big degree of like bullshit going on in the words of some, right? When it comes to what they can actually do, but there is a lot of good stuff being done. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Starlink, yeah. Like Starlink is actually genuinely very cool. And I don't agree. It's very nice. The engineers who work on that stuff are fucking great. They definitely are. That is impressive, to be fair. Yeah. We'll see. Means that the satellites is bigger and better. Yeah, that's fair. Or even if they are not like bigger and better, maybe you can carry multiple of them. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a viable thing, because then you'd have to change the orbit to put the satellite somewhere else, right? So maybe they just drop one at a time. Yeah. Still. Either way, like, it is more efficient, though. We're gonna need a lot of ramps and a lot of walls, probably. And a lot of... But definitely doesn't actually care about Nazareth. That's probably an after that. Yeah. Yeah, that I could see that as being the case. Okay. Let's get a few more walls. No, let's see this. And I'm gonna start making those pillars. Think. Actually, I should avoid pillars as much as possible, probably. Especially if I'm gonna put my dinos under here. Like, this guy fits under here, probably. So otherwise, the last one. Oh, 22! That's great. Okay. The very flat satellites get lower towards the ship where they get yeeted out of. Okay. The Pez dispenser. Okay. Alright. Let me get this one. Ramps. Transfer all of this. Okay. Cool. I guess that works. We got a top 4. 20 to 30, bro. Okay. I'm guessing the test was in full capacity. Okay. I need food. Nice. Enjoy your food. Shall just pick this up. Wow, dude. And it broke the other ones. Okay. Somehow. Somehow it broke all the other ones. Decomposes in 20 minutes. No. If I drop it again. Yeah, it reverse the third. No, that's not good. No. Wait. Level 74. Rex saddle. Why would I want this? Clearly the chickens are better. Clearly. Okay, let's get all this. Crafting. Also, is my game audio like really low or is it just me? Can't forget food again. Please don't. Not very healthy. We really need a lot of this. Grab all of this. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of these things. Okay. We're not gonna be able to move for a little bit. There you go. There you go. Okay, 9. We're gonna need more ramps. Did you empty out? There you go. We need more ramps. I'm out of thatch. Okay, this one will do for now. Good. Let's grab this. Okay, and then this connects there. And now we just place all this. Very good. Okay, starting to take shape. Big box. Yes, of course. Okay, follow me, everybody. Let's go. So since you guys asked me or told me that you guys don't mind base building, I thought I would dedicate some of this stream today for base building. Some of it, not all of it, but some of it. I got 50 thatch from that, that's not much. Come on, dude. Okay, sharp blade. It's a lot of thatch. Good. Good. Stop again. If I can still move with all of this, then we'll do that. This guy has a lot of fucking berries. You have way too many berries, dude. Look at this. What a narco berry is good though. Like seriously, I'm gonna start throwing them out. There you go. Keep 3 stacks of each, at most. Got the seeds as well. Okay, 61 waiting berries. Still much, but it's okay. Somewhat reasonable now. Okay. You have a level up? More weight? How much weight do you have? How much? It's almost 5 stacks already. And now you. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. 5 stacks again. Let's go back to getting trees. I think I'm gonna whip this one. This one looks good. And now I have a sandwich. Nice. So yeah, we're kind of testing building streams, I guess, today. You guys told me you didn't mind, so let's try it out, I suppose. Yeah, the base building in this game is actually not too bad. It is very, very reminiscent almost of Valheim. In fact, it is very, very reminiscent of Power World. But as I said, I feel like a lot of this game feels like Power World, so it's pretty normal, I would say, at this point. You know, I missed the space shuttle. Well, damn. Why that one specifically? Why the space shuttle specifically? I'm trying to take from you. Thank you. Got this. I will need it. Hello. Peace. The ball. Space shuttle fucking sucked, but it had aura. It fucking sucked. Damn. Yeah, I mean, apparently it was terrible to fly, so I don't know. Did the space shuttle ever have like any accident or anything happen to it? I genuinely can't remember of any time someone has told me about it having some accident or something. I'm sure there might have been at least one, but well, I don't know who that is, but hello Romana, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, let's look here. Sure, killed 14 people. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, okay. Holy. On the horse? Yes, soon. Romana, you missed hat. Okay, who won the horse? I get the meme. I don't know about the Carlos. I don't know that meme. I don't know that one. I don't. Okay. We're burning fuel into the main tank. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. I found enlightenment. Ah yes, enlightenment. Okay. There you are. Don't move, please. Give me all this. There's no hole in the heat shield. Oof. I mean, those kind of sound like engineering issues to me. But it could have been that bureaucracy chipping out on materials or something. That could have been the case, but Space shuttle wasn't just expensive; it was probably the least safe space vehicle in human history. Fucking hell. Okay, not bad then. Gee. Okay. We have more. Yeah, because it devastated, right? Could be. It was a bad engineered piece of shit. Crazy. Damn. Okay. More thatch, more fiber, more wood. Who approved the engineering for it? Well, regardless, the engineers were pretty shit. Obviously, it seems. Is that way because something followed his demand to be built? Sure. Yeah, sure, but like the engineering still definitely wasn't the best, it seems. Have you died? No, no one has died yet. I think. No one has died yet. Dead. Dies. Oh man. Every time. Vault? Okay. I guess. Large elevator fault. Elevator turn. Does not seem worth it. Transponder node? Oh yeah. Shit, that sounds good actually. Okay. What's with all the walking next to me? What is what's the walking noises? Okay. Can you chill? Can I walk through this? Nope. Okay, that's a problem. It's so fantastic. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, it's good to see that the structural stability is actually holding up this far. Did you break a piece to place another one on its place? You can't be fucking serious. Wow. Oh, pickup is allowed temporarily. That's crazy. Why? Why is it like 20 seconds? A dodo egg? Why am I just finding eggs now? It was him, he killed Romana. Blame the bureaucracy, okay? Look, it's just how it goes. Look. Like, it's fine, you know? It's just how it goes sometimes, okay? Look, it's just, yeah. Can you, like, stop that? I need walls. I have walls. No. That is obnoxiously loud. I crave dinosaur steak now. Look, I can spare one, okay? But only one. Is there dead we are? Damn. Yeah, this is still a lot of weight. That's why we're dropping it off. I'm eating all of this. Because they literally didn't learn from the shoes of things. Great. Holy shit! Help! Help me! Kill them! Okay. Hello, Bato. How you doing? Thank you for joining. How you been? Okay. Man. Keep getting more material. Skip system. Do not watch people with that. That's great. Amazing. All the points for Cruise Sasha is just must marking DM. We should hope so. I suppose. How you doing, Battle? What you up to? How was the 14-hour sleep? Yes. Alright. What? Oh, this is your engine. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused there for a second. It's a reference Final Fantasy 14. Yes, of course. I'm like, what is it, 8 quests away from Realm Reborn? But I can't continue them. I need to do, I think it's a jobs quest first. So for White Mage. Best I can do is 6, so there you go. Oh, I killed something. I'll be sorry, but I'm actually not, so. Does it mirrors your mic really well? Is it? Should I detach it and attach it again? Like for ranting about no, no, no. Look, I keep telling you guys, you can rant about whatever you want. That is fine by me. I do not mind ranting. You know, we're here to chat. That's what chat is for. If I didn't want chatting, I wouldn't be streaming. Triple eye. Can you seriously not move? Come on, dude. Come on. You actually can't move. Wow, okay. Well. Can I get one more? Can you move now? Oh, maximum speed of yes. Look, guys, it's a turtle from Wharton. Can you move now? I don't think you can, yeah. Shoot. Alright, give me this one. Oh, I threw it instead of... That's all. Turtle from War Thunder? Yes. For 12 pages. Honestly, at least Realms is like an actual game, and that's really cool. You know? Yeah, but seriously, does anyone else think my microphone is low, or is it fine? Or am I just talking lower today? I could just be talking lower today. That could be the case. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna take a little. I think audio is fine. Okay. I wouldn't know. Maybe Battle's YouTube is just real low today. I've not heard any difference. Okay. Your eyebrows are low? It's low pitch naturally. Okay. I suppose those must be the 14 hours. Or something. Here. They're lower now. You know what? Here. Now they're even lower. You're welcome. Mike was better as a staff anyway. Look. I can fix that, okay? There you go. Fixed. Is this good? You shall not pass. Yes. You shall not pass. We fixed it. We good. Without liking and subscribing. Exactly, everyone. Like and subscribe, please. If you haven't yet, of course. My god, Wizard is a wizard. Yes. I am the wizard. Give me all this. Also here, please. Perfect. Well, not quite perfect, but it's okay. Okay. Let's go meet this dude. You're a wizard, Lisa. He's the wizard at the wizard resort. Thank you. It's good to be recognized. Yes. Yes, of course. Let's go. What am I? No, it is the right way. Okay. You are still way too goddamn slow. Please. Just walk faster. Nah, you won't, don't worry. No. I cast cube cover blindness? Nah. Your spells are weak. Yes. My spells are weak. Dies. Yes. That makes sense. Wait. Come back here. Come back here. Yes. Perfect. Give me all this. Oh shit, we actually ran out of space. Hold on. Okay, I gotta craft this stuff. Let's craft a bunch of ground. Yes, that makes sense. That's a sentence. It makes sense. I guess Iron Pan. Isn't that a skillet? Like the band? Yeah, it's the band. Yeah, I know the band. Okay, let me actually go back. There you go. Hair elongation? I see no difference. My hair's still the same way. I don't know what's up. Nope. Still the same way. Hmm. Cast it on me. There's that Mike's lane. See. That's all this. What long game? Yeah. My bad, I guess. I cast ball. Damn. Damn, okay. Amazing. We're casting spells in chat. What's with the wizard theme? I gotta find a wizard game to play. You got the wizard? Hello, Critical. Welcome back. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, I like this. I like this new sticker with the hat. It's so good, actually. I cast summon Gruthical. After he's here, are you trying to duplicate him? What are you doing right now? I am building. But a soul hunter. I got eggs. I don't know what to do with the eggs. Please, the fuck do I do with the eggs? Do you know? The sticker was worth the sacrifice. Oh, by far. It's a very good sticker. This one. What do I do with this? Need more stickers. I want this. Give me this. Quick. Egg. Can I hatch it into an actual dinosaur or not really? Okay, let's see. We need more walls, I think. Walls. Didn't work with spell. Damn. Your spells are weak. Christ. You push the egg on a pile of straw. I don't have an engram for the pile of straw. I explain that I'm bald. Just say someone cast a spell on you. Sounds completely reasonable, honestly. Just don't explain. Yes, of course. Demolish. Yes. Demolish. Demolish. Done. Oh no, wait. Fuck. They keep breaking. No. Yeah, I can't actually use this. Ugh, I have to make more. Demolish. Demolish. Okay. You don't have it. Mm-hmm. It's like real life. If the egg is fertilized, then hatch it. If not, then eat it. How do I check? Can I check? I don't know. He uses eggs as fertilizer? Real. Eggs are expensive to be used as fertilizer, bro. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. No. Not eggs. I killed this way, but I need to build over there. Don't follow me. Okay, hold on. I'll reach out in a second. Sorry, guys. Oh shit. Get up. Fuck's sake, I hate teleports. Get up. Okay, number 9. Now that I think about it, I could have just used the 4 tall ones, but okay. It's fine. Drop the egg on the ground and look at it. Okay. Is it supposed to tell me? You have the option of going bald or streaming every in isolation, 4 hours daily for X amount of weeks. How big does X have to be for you to prefer the bald option? Like a stupid high value, like 2 years or some shit, or 3 even. At that point, I'll just grow my hair back. Fuck that. Yeah. And then fertilize. Okay, so I have to eat these. But I can't eat. Oh shit, speaking of eating. Oh no, we're good. Okay. If they were to tell you the condition. Oh, I see. Go ahead and eat. No. I will consume the egg. Excellent. Alright. There we go. That's done. Ramp is finished. Let's make doors, stuff. So this one and a door. Some more walls. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can there commute to Avian fans? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I will just stream it knowing that I'm just grinding in isolation, and then I'd stream something else at the same time. Like, I wouldn't only stream it. That's, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Have I just noticed you making a massive base? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Is that right? Guess so. Long meeting, what did I miss? So we've been building. We got some materials. The base is looking big. We got some eggs, but according to Soul Hunter, they're not good. You can only eat them. So that happened. And we got some doors. Very good. A big base, yeah. Of course. As one does. Very good. And yeah. Probably just gonna be our spot. For a good amount. Do I take a lot of damage if I fall from here? No. Perfect. I barely take damage. Okay, good. I guess that's it for now. I could expand it more right now. Actually, let's just put these down and let's just put these down and then we'll continue. Thanks. Oh. Again. There we go. So yeah, pretty big base right now. That's fine. Yeah, except it's kind of for min-maxing. It can be fun to race sometimes, but it's kind of time-consuming. The normal is substantially better than the just taming, whatever. Yeah, but it's hard to tame the chickens is the problem, right? So that's why I was considering it, but yeah. Okay. Follow me, guys. We gotta probably kill some stuff in the way, but we gotta go get all the other dinosaurs we have. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to get everyone else that's still at the old base. Probably gonna bring some materials with us still, but it's okay. Okay, let's go get them. Shall we? Come on, chickens. Yeah, let's try and get everyone back. Okay, you're following. You're following. I wouldn't say don't give it a try if you're interested for sure. Yeah, it's just because taming the chickens is really hard, right? I have to go into the ocean thing. I have to tranquilize them in a way they don't drown and die. And even then after tranquilizing them, it's still pretty hard. I want to try my bite. Space chatter of mine after you part of his contract. Yes. I shall scroll on. Mm-hmm. Double negative. No, I get it. I get it. I got the message. Why is the game running at 30 FPS? Kill him! Okay. Can you like not get stuck in between two trees? Like, I'm sure the devs know this is a problem. Honestly, I think that the dinosaurs walking towards or into a tree for X amount of time should just damage it. And eventually just breaks. Even if it doesn't give you resources. Like, this should just be the case. At least for trees. Trees is special. Everything else is fine. But for trees. Or just fucking make the AI smarter. I don't know. Anything. Please. Okay, let's go this way. It's another murder chicken. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you stuck both ways? How did you manage? Okay. Okay, let's go. A sandal is always a solution. No, if I'm only carrying one, then yeah. But generally I'm not. Damn, these things are heavy. Okay. Okay. Why is everyone dispersed? What the fuck happened? Hey, you. Behavior. Heat group whistles. Behavior. Heat group whistles. Everybody follow me. Oh, Sam. Behavior. Heat group whistles. Behavior. Heat group whistles. Am I missing someone? I guess not. I think everyone else is just dead. Suck at the game, sucks. Defending them all. Damn. Okay. Alright. Could close it here, guys. Thank you. We have a lot of materials to distribute. So, 5 stacks. How many can you carry? Not that many. Okay. That's fine. The chickens can carry the rest of the wood, I think. 5 stacks. Let's get some flint. Oh, you? Can you carry all this? Whoa, 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 what's happening? Oh, it was a tiny one, I guess. Okay, chill out, everybody. Carry me, please. Okay, okay, you still carry quite a bit. That's good. 73 metal. You can take it, right? Yeah, that's fine. $78 stone. Can you take this? Sure. That weighs 77. I'm gonna put it on you. Now I'm becoming more income. They're already pretty heavy. But I trust you with this, so okay. And all these rare materials. The obsidian is a lot. You. Can you take... Oh, get away from me. Are you chill? Oh, you still don't have any. Okay. 78. I'm guessing none of the engrams I have here. Okay, those are removable. Okay. Can you give me my food back? Thank you. It's a lot of fucking meat. How much of this can you carry? Okay, can I still move? Slowly, but I can. Okay. I agree with everything you said. Mm-hmm. Dedicated hater to a game before. I have to commend your perseverance. Yeah, it's crazy. Bloody Crow is out here being a real hater of this game. It's crazy. Everything sucks. It all sucks. It just fucking sucks. It's terrible. Shit, it's crazy, man. Fuck that shit. It's crazy, yeah. Very good. Oh, you are carrying way too much, though. Actually. Okay. I'll give you one more of this. Can I move? Nope. Still too heavy? What is... Oh, it's 100 stone, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hello. I don't think you'll be able to carry much more, to be fair. Oh yeah, you'll carry a lot of things. Okay. Alright everybody, let's go. What the fuck happened? Oh, is this what attacked earlier? I'm surprised no one died, that's crazy. Okay. This weighs 74? Holy! Okay, we can still move on. Let's go, everybody. Okay, sorry. Do people who hate something to that degree are people who have put a lot of hours into it and loved it a lot at some point? Yeah. It's kind of how I felt about Hunt Showdown for a long time. Like, I like the game a lot, but like, there's just so many small things that just fucking ruin the experience so much. I don't think I would... Let me read the rest of the messages, then I'll get you. I hate KSP2 as much as I can, but it's also a case of I put a lot of hours into the prequel and now it's shit. Well, yeah, but that's into the prequel, right? Like, I think there's a big difference there. Like, a very big difference. It's just bad. Yeah. The only thing that was an exception to that was League of Legends, but I did sub eventually. Oh, there you go. Like, I think the problem is... A lot of the time, the problem is not like, oh, the game is just straight up bad, right? It's that there's a lot of small things that add up that make the game unenjoyable. And a lot of the time, what I feel like happens is that a lot of devs are too stubborn to change those small balance things. It's not even like... It's not even something major, right? It's not like you're asking to revamp the entire game. But sometimes devs just seem to like refuse to change small little inconveniences and quality of life that people want. For no reason. And that just builds like poor... I don't know, it builds a poor vision of the devs and of the game overall. Like, the game is not trying to be enjoyed. Like, the devs are not trying to make a good game that people enjoy. They're just trying to make whatever the fuck... For no reason. Like, there's things like, okay, the game is really hard. Well, maybe that's what the devs want, okay? Like, maybe I get it. And there's a degree to which you could complain a game is too hard, sure, but, like, yeah. Oh, there's like, well, the game is too inconvenient in ways of like transporting items. Well, maybe that's the point, right? Like Tarkov is kind of inconvenient in the way of transporting items, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Sometimes you do have to start like dropping shit because you don't have space, because everything is like a certain amount of slots. But like a lot of the times that's the point, right? There's things you have to struggle to. Are you trying to kill me? No. My crocodile. What the fuck are you doing? Another thing is like refusing random quality of life stuff that really just wastes time. It's like... right? I wouldn't say there's nothing to enjoy from Mike, but my conclusion is that a bad game and it's too difficult to justify the entire experience. Yeah, there you go. And I think that's understandable. Like with Hunt, for me, I felt like the game was switching into a trajectory I didn't like. Oh my god, you're so fast at swimming. What? Why would I ever need a boat? Hell yeah. Oh, beep boop. Hello, Freeze. Welcome. that was a decent beep boop. That was good. How you doing, Freeze? Welcome to the stream. Hunt is super fun. It is now. I do think it has gotten better, but I also think it somehow has gotten more boring than it was at some point. Which is definitely a big shame. You see, it's the perfect example of what I was talking about with small balancing changes that really ruined the game. When I used to play Hunt, when I started, there weren't that many guns, or there weren't that many special ammo types, or the availability for special ammo types was somewhat limited sometimes. And what that did was that you actually had to think about your loadout, right? Like, there were actual balance changes you had to do inside your own loadout to be able to... You know, it was part of the game that you have to choose a loadout to take, and you'll be more prepared for some things than others. And maybe you want a loadout that covers more your weaknesses, or maybe you want a loadout that just kind of incentivizes you to play a certain way. Or, like, the loadout was a big part of Hunt. Now you just bring whatever is good, because it's just good. Like, the hunting spear is absolutely stupid, the Mosin is absolutely ridiculous. The way they balance the game through hunt dollars is just really fucking bad. A lot of guns just have any type of special ammo at all times. Although again, I do think that's all of this has been getting better because, especially with the special ammo, because of the scarcity of ammo. Now you have to find certain ones in matches, which is really hard. So I think that makes it way better in that degree, or in that sense. But still, what the fuck? There's another egg. I remember the days of KSP, Trackmania, and Hunt streams. Oh my god, yeah. This pickaxe reflection is completely flagged. Yeah, this great. This game is very well done, you see. But like, yeah, over time, like these small things, like you lose a mechanic essentially because of how the game evolved over time, or they just want to add more flashy stuff and end up degrading a lot of the appeal or the original appeal of the game. Or there's like a lot of quality of life. Like they changed the menus in Hunt; they look like shit now. They're hell to navigate. They're so bad. Like all of these things kind of start. They kind of start like getting a. It's like you start and everything is cool, and then over time things just keep souring and souring and souring until it just at some point just you have to admit it just tastes bad. Okay, look, it's just how it is. Yeah, I guess so. Let's do. I need to make a like an inventory thing. I need small inventory space. I need this space. For both. Okay. Yeah, this will do. What do I need for this? Fiber attachment wood. Okay. Need more wood. It's 100 wood each. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, Trackmania was a fun game to stream too. That was cool to see. Oh, I made bookshelves. I guess. Screw me then. Pick it up. God damn it. I made 3 bookshelves instead of what I actually want. Okay, let me grab this. Need one of this. Crafting. Take you what? Alright. Yeah, this is what I want. 4, sure. Stay hydrated, everybody. They're annoying more. No, but that's exactly the problem, Soul Hunter. Is that one thing is if a game is finished and you like play it over and over, and then you go like, well, there's this problem, and you know, that's frustrating, sure. But you know what's more frustrating? What's worse is when you have a developer actively working on the game and the entire community is screaming, if this aspect of the game needs to change, it is not good. Or when they implement something, the entire community is screaming at them, this is bad, please remove it. And they just ignore you. Or they just don't do it. And it's such a small, simple fix most of the time. That's the big problem. Because one thing is, yeah, you played more and you see the flaws in the game, and you know, that's okay, you know? You're only gonna play games for a certain amount of time. For any game. But for Hunt, it's like the entire fucking community, dude. Don't do this. Please revert the UI changes. The UI is trash. Please change it. Why did you do this? This is so bad. Please revert. Why is this? Please change it. Please have this. Why did you remove the lore? Why did they remove the lore of the game? Like, I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. They removed the lore. They removed the story that a lot of people liked. They removed, or they changed the UI to adhere to console more. Why the fuck? Like, and you have a game that clearly has the potential to be even better than it is. Not even that hard to accomplish that potential. And the devs are just not giving a shit. Like that is more frustrating than if I was playing a game that was finished and I was like, okay, I don't like this and this aspect of it. That is even worse. That is way, 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 way worse. Because now it's just not... Well, I guess the balance should have done differently, but whatever. I guess I can just mod the game. But if it's multiplayer, you can't. But like, you get what I mean, right? For Hunt, it's gone. But the thing you would like to have, or like the UI that was good and you now don't like the new one, it's gone. It's not an option. It's completely different and it's made for console. And you're playing on PC, so screw you, I guess. Like, it's just... What the fuck, dude? it's just... What the fuck? It's a Nostalgia Square week. Nostalgia Square week. When you play games you played on Twitch. I mean, there weren't that many. That wouldn't be too bad. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know. I don't know if chat would actually be that interested on it. And also, again, the problem with Nostalgia Week kind of concepts like that is that I would probably have to interrupt some series to do that, which is not good. Not something I like to do. Like the interruption for Ark the other week was an absolute exception. Because Subnautica 2 was fantastic, and the numbers were insane. But yeah. But no, I also just wanted to play the game more, so that's fine. Yeah, so it was quite the exception. But like, there's that. There's the fact that a lot of those games aren't like streamable just for one stream, really. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really streamable once. A lot of them, they aren't just one-shotable, I guess. Nostalgia Week for the also stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Look, we will go back to streaming more, okay? That is going to be a thing at some point throughout the year. Right now, I'm enjoying the 5 days off. I think it's giving me a good opportunity to rest, you know? But we will go back to 6 days at least. Now, I don't think I'm going to do 7 days again. If I do it, it's going to be as an exception. But yeah, 6 days a week is definitely coming back this year. Yeah, that's good. What did I get that was like important? Nothing. Like, one saddle. Is this a red dot? What the fuck? What? What? Okay. 5 days off? No, not 5 days off. Sorry, I must have misspoke. Enable follow. Come here. Disable. You're taking 5 days off? No, I'm not taking 5 days off. Yes, I'm taking 5 days off. You're all welcome. Get good. No, I'm not. He's taking 8 days a week off. Average CEO. Yes. Okay. Any berries and stuff I'm gonna put there. Like food. Not the gunpowder. Don't need the gunpowder. Preferably. Okay. Nostalgia Week where there's no stream. Oh fuck. No. But my stream. I'm streaming. Did I take all your food away? I actually did. I just took all their food. Hold on. Amazing. Come on, guys. Let me get your food. There you go. Okay, behavior enable following from here. you fucking not? Really? Oh my god. Enable follow. Give me a please. Can you not go back there? Stop. 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 You. Follow me. You can make a through for them to eat out of instead of filling them individually. Really? That's a thing. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna disable following. I'm gonna stay still. Good. You have anything? No. Follow me. You fucking, oh my fucking god, dude. I'm telling you not to follow me. Why? Who thought it was a good idea? You know what? When you tell dinosaurs to stop following you, they just kind of wander off. Shut! Please! Please! No! Come over here. Spent 4.8 million of it. Nice. Did you go mining? Stand still. It's pronounced trough. Sure. I'll just take your word for it. Okay. Oh no, wait, take your berries. Oh, give him more foods. Hell yeah. Nice. It's good. Off now? Yeah. I will just take your word for it. It's okay. It is. I'm not saying it's wrong. Okay. Damn. Why are you all saying he's wrong? Come on, dude. Come on, people. What is this? Wait, is that it's wrong? Great arc out of 10 so far? That's a very hard question. That is a very hard question. I will be completely honest. I don't think there's ever gonna be a game that's so hard to rate because of how divided I am on it. I actually don't think so. This is like insane. Romp. Get him. Give me one. It's not Christmas yet. No, it's So what do you like about the game? Okay. So I like the taming idea in general. I think it's a good idea for a game. I don't fully dislike how it's implemented, but I'm not a huge fan of it. But I don't hate it. I don't like the behavior of the dinosaurs though, which I think is what brings that mechanic down a lot. Because they are actually just fucking stupid all the time, and it's exhausting. I think that the way the game is balanced still in the levels is very strange. I don't understand how two chickens can just murder a T-Rex like that. Like, but okay, I guess. Like, we just walked into the mountain with T-Rexes and they just fucking obliterated them, barely took damage. Like, these things are just OP as fuck. I genuinely don't understand how this is balanced, but okay. No, it isn't. That's how. But yeah. Fuck, I don't even. Let's see. The crafting is okay. I think the XP system is very strange. Like, you get a lot of levels early on. And the level system does not accompany the game. Like, I feel like the levels are not accompanying at all the progression I have through the game. I'm level, like, 70, and I feel like I'm at the start of the game. Like, what the f... Totally guilty, right? No, like, fine, but, like, they kill everything is the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure my 2 chickens could just go and kill, like, 40 Rexes on their own. I'm not even joking. Like, it's just, like, at once. Like, a 2v4. Like, I can't. It's... I can't. I don't get it. Okay, I want the saddle for them. Yeah, that is a bit... Yeah, a bit. It's insane as fuck. Yeah, it's just crazy to me. I don't know. Where's the saddle? Oh, there you go. Oh, 69. Nice. Okay. I don't remember what I need, so I'll just put everything in my... Is it this one? No. 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 Where is this? Map? Sure. Raptor. Film, yeah. I guess I missed it. I have to craft it somewhere else. Smithy. Are you a Smithy? Yes. Oh, metal. Oh yeah, it's in there. No. It's an arrow spike. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, we just get the locations of all the mountains, huh? Okay. So we went to this middle one. But there's like 5 others. Okay. Oh no, we did go to the big one. Okay. Yeah, and there was the snow up there. Alright, I see. And we're on this island here at 70. But at this little thin stretch of land. Fix all the problems though. Literally the cartography table from Valheim, by the way. Real. It's got a peninsula. Would this count as a peninsula? I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know where anything is, really. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this information? I mean, this doesn't really tell me anything. But thanks, maybe? Okay. I think. Just ran around and found shit. I haven't found anything, really. I feel like I haven't found anything at all that's, like, relevant to anything. Hello. Here you go. Hey, fancy murder chicken. Hey, look at him. Nice. Yeah, just yo, I do need you to carry stuff for me, so like, let me change something real quick. You, behavior, ignore group whistles. You, behavior, ignore group whistles. You, please. Now you. Perfect. And you. Follow me. You. Let's go. God. They're so fast. Holy. Die. What are you doing? What does that do? You destroyed the bush. What? Oh, I disabled your gathering, right. Yums. What is this? This creature with a tail? Yes. Yeah, you have gathering up. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I could have forgotten. That is fair. Also, chat, remember to hit the like and the subscribe button, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry. Just can't do it. And the chicken. Chicken. This game is still so ugly. Like, the game is not that ugly. It's just that, like, the graphics are so fucked. Alright. Since you are fucking stupid, I guess I have to go on that guy. Please. What is wrong with you? I like how they keep running, but the moment I try to run on them, they just like lose stamina and I have to stop. They're waterproof, it's okay. See? He's in water and he's cool. No way. Great. It's into an industrial fort. Yeah, I would rather make it look worse. I'm sorry. There's 50 to 120 people working on Ark. A 120 people. They went from 15 to 40 devs in 2015 to 120. So an official release on 2017, there were 50 to 70 people. 70 people. 70. How? What the fuck? I actually did not think. My opinion on this game just went way down. I I thought this was like a small team of like 20 people or some shit. Maybe 30. They were like, you know, we're just making our game. 120 people worked on this shit. Fucking hell! How do you balance this so bad with so many people? What is this? I actually can't believe it. Did they see me? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It's not 2 years. No, that's wrong. Ark started development in 2015. It released initially in 2017, but it kept getting updates. To me, that's not 2 years of development. I'm sorry. It's just not. Um... The final major update for arksurvivalevolved was released in 2021. This was 6 years. 6! 6! This was at least 6 years! And remember, they had at least like 50 people for like 4 of them. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I can't. How? And then you say that, but then Ascended is apparently just this one with better graphics. So they started over and they made the same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I can't. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and just shit on the game, because clearly there is some effort put into it. But like, 2021, yeah. So it started development in 2015, it released in 2017, and then the final update with a ton of devs already was until 2021, and then they, yeah, worked on Ascended. The final major patch was 2021. So even if, like, at that time it's too late to do major rework, so even if the final update was in 2023, like, fair. But Evolved, the last update was 2021, June 2021. So like, this game is just someone going, I want dinosaur game and not thinking further. Kind of, yeah, kind of. But like, clearly the base building exists, and honestly the base building isn't even that bad. It's kind of weird to get adapted to with the ramps, but that's the only thing. Like, the base building is not bad. The survival, like how the stats work for your survival, and the fact that you level up and you choose your own stats, I think that's really good. I think the idea of the engrams is cool, even though that doesn't follow at all my actual progression in the game, but okay. But like, I don't understand how you can think this game is clear enough in any sense. Like, and don't get me wrong, the games don't need to necessarily be super clear on everything to the player. Terraria does this, right? Terraria doesn't really tell you a lot about the game. But like, the brain dead AI at least should have been fixed. I don't care what anyone says. What the fuck? How do you have 50 to 120 people over at least 4 years work on a game and have AI this fucking dumb? With the amount of profit you had, honestly, because this game is very popular. It has a ton of reviews on Steam. Like, that's crazy. Like Terraria, at least you can kind of intuit by yourself. Sure, I should explore more. And you will kind of notice that you'll find different enemies in places, they'll drop different things. You'll find different materials in gear underground, like... Sure, there are still many things you could point to that would be like, yeah, this is unacceptable, that the game doesn't tell anything to the player or even give a hint. But overall, it's fine, you know? This game is just... like, I genuinely don't know anything about this game, I feel like. I know how to tame dinosaurs, I know how to base build, kinda. And I guess that thing spawns a boss, I think. That's it. Gandraria, am I misremembering? Speaks in riddle. Well, the guide is not really meant to speak to you and tell you things. There are basic tips the guide does give you. And those are very important. But like generally speaking, the guide is just meant for recipes. Although you do have a thing on him that says help. And the guide will give you tips there of things you could potentially try to do. So, that is the thing. Demolish. Okay, let's take all this. I forgot to empty all the wood. Okay. Demolish. Come on. Are you empty? Yes. Demolish. 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 We go over here real quick. Demolish. Sorry, I haven't ordered the secret. For fuck's sake, dude. See what I mean with the fucking AI? Please. Now I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to bring him back. For fuck's sake. Your PC doesn't deserve this storage space torture. To be fair, it is a lot of storage space. This game is like 120 gigabytes. So like, just to be clear, in at least 4 years, after the game came out, okay? We had new maps, probably new dinosaurs, probably new decorations. Cool. What we didn't have was optimization, fixing reflections on the water. Oh my god. Any degree of clarification on how the balance works, any degree of classification of dinosaurs. So like, even within the levels, you could have like tiers from like I'm just throwing out ideas from E to S, like yeah, so like S tiers at least, like a level 1 S tier is like really fucking good, so you probably kill level 100, like up to at least like, I don't know, B tier, whatever the fuck you want to call it, really, I don't know. Like any degree of clarification of how the balance works, nothing. A ton of DLCs, because of course we gotta make money, yeah. Sell maps. Maps are good, that's okay. But like, any degree of semblance of balance, no. Fuck you. Any degree of hints to new players that don't feel like scouring a wiki on what to do, fuck you, nothing. Like, seriously? Wow. Just... what the fuck? Demolish. Devil. Give me this wood, please. I can't move. Hold on. Fuck Hazard tomorrow. Ugh, come on, it could have been a good game. The end stream on Thursday. Damn. Really? That's crazy. You have that bad of an opinion on Ark? That's crazy. Honestly, not even. I don't think I have that bad of an experience when I play Ark generally. That was that week. That week existed. But it's just not that interesting, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to say. Like, I genuinely wanted to understand why people like this game. I really did. And the more I play it, the less I get it. I really don't. Like, there's just so many problems with it. Balance-wise, at least. At least. Okay, demolish. Demolish. Like, maybe at some point there's like some epic-ass fucking boss fight and just like, damn, okay, that was good. Is there? Like... I feel like I'm just gonna be taming dinosaurs for them to die at the boss, and then it's like, well, I guess that's done. And then there you go. Let's decide if it should be deleted. Yeah, no. So wise, progression-wise, enjoyment. Like... enjoyment, I could see it. I could see someone enjoying this game. I could. But like... still... I think there is some degree of enjoyment to the way the game works. And again, there are systems here that are kind of satisfying, or they could work. You know what it is? Okay. I think the problem is that ultimately this game does so many things in a mid-way that me being used to games that are actually good is making me not enjoy it. Like... this game does not do anything exceptionally well at all. And many games do this sort of thing very well. So, for example, exploring a large open map is not really usually my thing. But I think Power World handled it fine, right? Taming, even the taming aspect, like, I think Power World did it way better. Like, way better. The utility of your tames, again, Power, way better. And the thing is that this game could so easily surpass, like, Power World in their utility. So much. It's so simple. When you tame a dino, there's just an icon. They gather this. This would be so simple. It's just wood. This one is good for wood. This one's good for berries. This one's good for fire. They gather this. There you go. This is what they do. No, I have to go and fucking experiment. Why? Why do you make me fucking experiment with the dinos to see what they gather? Why can't I look at the dino and go, oh, this one does this. This one clearly flies. So like, yeah. Base building. Valheim does building way better than this game does. Even though they're similar. But like, even the resource gathering is so unsatisfying. You just smack it, then it just breaks into phasing through the ground. Because we can't come up with a cool creative idea as to how resources work. Like, I'm gonna stop comparing it to power, and I'm gonna say some other item. So, for example, even in Valheim, the way you break trees is not you break the tree and it disappears into the ground. Like, this is fucking War Thunder. You know why the trees disappear into the ground in War Thunder? Because who cares? The trees are not a part of the fucking gameplay. A main focus of this game is that you gather resources. Why aren't we focusing on how the trees behave? And this is, like, again, it's like the stacking of many, many things that over time just give you an image of developers that don't give a shit. Like, Valheim is a master. Well, Valheim is great, yeah. Like, I think that, for example, even you can even see this in other games like Minecraft. When you break a resource, it's not just phases into the ground and gives you an item in your inventory. Again, it's an actual block. It's a thing that you're interacting with. You know? And then you, yeah, I mean, it's simple. It's very simple, but like, what the fuck? Since resource gathering is a main point of the game, you have to make it satisfying. Motherfucking Stardew Valley makes this better. Like, I don't think there's a single resource you get in Stardew Valley that feels like you're just getting a fucking PNG on your inventory. And the 3D asset is just phasing through the ground. Because the devs clearly don't care. Like, this is just not a thing. So that are all the survival games. Like, even... I even feel like, oh, what's the name? Please. I even feel like Don't Starve does that better. Like, collecting resources needs to be satisfying. Fucking Cult of the Lamp does this better. And they just fly into you and do a... That's it. Like, and that's just this, like a small aspect of it, but it emanates sort of... I don't care. Cult of the Lamp is so good, it's so good. I loved streaming it. I loved streaming it. We should stream that again. There's been a lot of updates. Maybe I should get the DLC and we should stream it again at some point. It was so fun having you guys with, like, the members of the cult with you guys. That was so fun. That was very fun. It's really a big part of this game. But it doesn't make up for the lack of everything else is the problem. Like, sure, the dinosaurs are cool, but, like... Again, even that aspect... I like the raptors a lot. I can't use the raptors because the game devs decided, fuck you, the raptors are gonna be useless. Because the balance is so bad. Like, if I have 10 raptors killing a chicken, you would expect the chicken to fucking die. Even if it, you know, killed a few raptors. Which kinda is what happens. But most of the time, if the devs decide that the chicken's gonna be a number higher, like the level of the chicken is higher, like that somehow changes it to be magically really OP, then it's just gonna kill everything. Like, what? Like, what the fuck is that? It just really does not make sense. I'm sorry. I don't think so. What is this thing? Oh, it's coming from me. Ow. Half-assed and Western technology is literally not there. Yeah, and then, like, the game isn't optimized to all fuck, which you can't excuse on technology. Like, you just can't, I'm sorry. You can't excuse this game being 120 gigabytes. Base game. Mind you. Base game. And then running like shit. This game released final update in 2021. It's 2026. I have a 3080. Okay? I have like 4 times the maximum RAM anyone would have by the time this game released originally or some shit. Like, I remember at the time 16 gigabytes of RAM was like, whoa, what? You have 60? This thing runs at 30 FPS sometimes, and the reflections are broken. See how the reflection on the bottom on the left is camera dependent, instead of it just being dependent on the water. See how that shadow is just accompanying the camera? Like, what is going on? It's so fucking empty. There's nothing to do. I mean, that's also, yeah, that's also the case. So it's nice. Originally, Doom didn't have any aiming up and down. Yeah, but that's fine. But like, it doesn't. I don't know. This game just really doesn't do anything special. It has dinosaurs. It has a lot of dinosaurs. Cool, maybe. Like the. Because technical reasons, not as intended feature. Yeah, but that's what Body Crow is saying. Yeah, that's the example of Body Crow is saying. Like it's not. Sometimes there is technical reasons as to why things aren't better at the time, right? That makes sense. I think that's it. If I'm following the context properly. But I don't think that's the case for Ark, yeah. And I think Body Crow is agreeing. And in fact, I think Doom at the time was if I understand correctly, like a huge step up in terms of like environment and navigation, even in first person, right? Yeah, okay. All we do is upgrade gear, build shit, and get nuked by dinos. Mm-hmm. That's also what I said. Within unless technology is within not that. Yeah, I think everyone in chat is agreeing with that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Babo just got the chat out of context. Happens. See that that happens. Yep. that's okay. It's at the base of the old game is shit. I wasn't paying full attention. Used it selectively. Yeah, that's okay. That happens. We are chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. Sorry, what's the remaster? Is that Ascended that you're talking about? Or are you talking about another game? I'm gonna miss context again. Don't even mention? Oh, fuck. I haven't played it personally or seen much gameplay. Damn. Didn't even bother touching it. Holy shit. So. Yes, Pablo? Stop following. Okay. Oh, you're over there. What the f... Survival Ark Ascended seems to have the same percentage positive reviews as Tarkov, 60%. I do not believe you. Oh yeah, the launch was fucked. Oh yeah, never mind. Like, yeah, okay. What about the recent? I want the recent. That's what I want. The recent versus the overall arc. That's what I want. Because Tarkov at least fixed his shit. I didn't. Tarkov. Yep, this one. Recent. 60%. Oof. Damn. Okay, what about arc? Ascended? 60%. Wow, it is the same amount. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Oh no, this guy recommended Ascended. Okay. They recommended it, but they did say wait a few years and maybe then buy it. Okay. At least there's nuance. Okay, that's okay. Could be a worse thing. Okay. Tarkov. Oh my god. Please. No. No. Don't do this. No. Okay. Not because the game is bad. Yeah. It's because I wonder how Tarkov would be, or how good Tarkov would be if the guy heading Tarkov was good. That's all I'll say. Yeah. I wonder. I can only wonder. I heard that some of the exact same bugs in Evolved are in Ascended, so the shift didn't even solve all the underlying problems. Wow, actual KSP2. But it's like... Thought Tarkov was made to bring us pain. It could have been good. Good at, like, reading the community and understanding the problems that people have with the game. Because it sure as fuck is not, at least for that. At least for that. Like, Tarkov doesn't need to be infinitely accessible or easy or anything like that. But clearly the people that play it have so many issues, at least in the PvP balance, that they just fucking play the PvE instead. And at that point, I don't even know if I could argue that Tarkov PvE is really Tarkov anymore. Because, like, yeah, it just makes base PvP Tarkov really shit because it's all sweats and hackers and new players that you just shit on that have the minimal version of the game, or the rare occasional player, which is fine, like me and Buff, I guess. Or everyone just goes full casual, plays more, plays PvE, and who cares? And now, like, people aren't even interacting outside of the free market, and I think that's a very big issue. Because it throws the lack of matchmaking into such a big problem, and into perspective, right? Like I genuinely think a lot more people would probably play PvP if there was matchmaking at all, or some degree of it. But this isn't the case. Yeah. Forty dev. Yeah, they fixed the anchor issue. That is very good. The problem with PvE is that the positive feedback loop. More people go to PvE, less people play PvP with. Less people to play PvP with means harder fights. Harder fights means more people go to PvE. Yeah, exactly. And I think there's no real fixing it until... Hell, I don't even know if there is fixing it. If there's a way to fix it, honestly. Then only sets are left in PvP, which I think is already the case. Yeah, it is already the case. And like, you can't matchmake Tarkov. You can. There are way better game designers than you or I could ever come up with solutions for, that could come up with the most fucking mega optimal. Fucking people make these super fucking crazy equations for matchmaking to farm max engagement, and it fucking works. Like, I'm sure someone back in the fucking Tarkov HQ devs, whatever the fuck, could come up with a solution for that. You can. I don't know what the solution is. I'm not a... I could come up with ideas. They probably have their ups and downs. I'm sure they could come up with some degree of good matchmaking. Like, this is not an impossible challenge. That Tarkov specifically just can't be matchmade for. It's crazy. It's tragic. I'm not saying that's what you're saying exactly, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand... What is the idea again behind not having matchmaking? Can you explain it to me? Did I ever explain this? Do you have a post? Please do, if you can. I'd be curious to read that again to see if I agree. Because honestly, the more I understand, I think, the game, the less I agree with lack of matchmaking. Especially the more hours I put into it. I really don't agree with it anymore. And it's not because I keep dying, like, that's part of it. That's fine. But it's because I see what happens when I'm the one killing and then when I'm the one dying, and I don't think this is like a very satisfying process for almost anyone. Point in winter to avoid sweating. SFH, real. You get not sweat and tar. Yes, but you can match with people according to their progression at the very least. Not their gear. I think that would be very bad. But to some degree, their progression or how good they are. I don't know if MMR would be the solution. I don't think so. I think that would ruin a lot of the game. But at some point, you have to have some degree of... We can't have... I don't think it's healthy for any game, ever, that I, with almost, I don't know, 700 hours, and Papo with like 1,000 hours, are being constantly fucking obliterated by these dudes with like 12,000 hours, or like 4,000 hours, or 6,000 hours. Like, this is just not healthy. I don't think so. And I mean, it reflects on the Steam reviews, I think. There was a lot more to the Steam reviews thing. Why the Steam reviews are so bad. But I think it reflects on it. And I don't think I could look at the Steam review situation and agree that the dev does read the community well. I don't think so. I just don't agree. It's just... Maybe I could be argued out of it. That's fine. But currently, I cannot agree with that. I think Nikita, the dude, has something very far up somewhere. Yeah. I mean, to the point where you even told me that there was massive backlash at people getting more XP if they get more expensive versions of the game, and he went and implemented it anyway. Like, this just does not read as someone who cares about the community. This is someone who just does whatever the fuck they want and fuck everyone else. And like, I'm sure that's a way to manage things, sure. It's certainly a way to do things, I guess, somewhere. But if you want to keep a good, healthy community that interacts with itself and is chill and enjoys and understands that dying is a part of it, like, all of this is completely undermined by the dev not giving a single shit about what anyone thinks. That's my reading of the situation. I could be wrong, but that's what I feel like. Well, you don't really need 500, but yeah. But there is the point is there, yeah. Not 500 hours, but... But the point stands. The point stands. But comfortable with fights? Sure, but... Okay, if by learn the game you mean being comfortable with fights, then sure, yes. I think I only started getting somewhat comfortable with fights at around the 400, 500 hour mark. Yeah. That is fair. But even then, that comfortable is... So first of all, there's multiple things there. So first of all, that time is so big because of the lack of matchmaking. Period. It just is. The moment I reach level 21, my confidence in fights goes way down because I know there's now not a place where I can go where I fight mostly people that are more or less my skill. This is true. right? Especially at a certain point in the wipe, most people that outfind at ground zero were more or less my level or lower. And sometimes you get a new player, and that's unfortunate. But again, that's because of the lack of matchmaking. Like it's just how it is. There's a reason. Like I don't want to make a appeal to popularity or anything, but there's a reason the vast majority of multiplayer games have some degree of matchmaking, especially competitive ones. There's a reason for it. It just works. The fact that we're neglecting it, seeing how people react negatively to it because everyone just moved on to PvE. If matchmaking wasn't an issue, and then you go on Reddit, and I know it's Reddit, but like the opinion of literally fucking everyone playing on PvE is because PvP is bullshit, then like clearly it is being an issue to the vast majority of people, and I think it should be addressed. Like for as much as we might prefer, or some people, I don't even know if I would prefer. I think I would prefer with matchmaking, to be fair. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'd probably prefer it with. But still. Like, the fact that the vast majority of people who have played and learned the game, and some of them with thousands of hours, just give up on PvP because it's bullshit to them. Like, it's... I don't think that's a good sign. I don't think that's a good sign, and I don't think it's healthy for it. But maybe that's just me. Perhaps. I think it shows a community that clearly isn't happy with the current situation of the game. I think matchmaking is definitely the factor of it. Maybe not the only one, understandable, but definitely a factor for it. Hold on, let me go back and read because I don't want to miss. The Minecraft devs want the end dimension to be a barren wasteland. That does not mean it's a good or fun decision that the lush end is impossible. Yeah. Also, the first 500 hours are not really grueling. They are hard, they are complicated, and they are not beginner friendly. But I wouldn't describe them as grueling. Like, I had fun. There's a reason I shoved, like, what was it, 140 hours in like a month on Tarkov? Like, I was having fun for my last 100-something hours. Like, this doesn't need to be bad. And I was playing on my own, which solo Tarkov is fucking terrifying. But, yeah, it's good. It's okay. And it will never be changed like ever. And that's a problem. And that's because the devs don't listen. They have the stats in front of them. The vast majority of people play PvE later in wipes. A lot of people play PvP at the start of wipes because it's when matchmaking is more balanced, because people think that it's more fair. They have the data in front of them. This is what it is. And again, you're helping me with the... Nikita is just not listening to his community. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, clearly people want a more balanced experience and they want to enjoy this game. And you can have both. And they just refuse. That is not listening to the community. It's either he listens and he doesn't care, or he doesn't listen. It just has to be. Or he doesn't care about the game, in which case, like, if the dev doesn't care, why would I? I mean, I do kind of because I like it, but at the same time, it's like, you know? And that's just not healthy for the game, and for the enjoyment of, or for the people who do want to enjoy it further. Because that just clearly doesn't help it. I mean, this game could have a lot more new players, I'm sure, if people didn't look at the fucking Steam page and it says mixed 42%. Like, you know? Like, yeah. The in there is very predictable. Yeah. I just said that they won't change it. Yeah, they won't. So they're being stubborn. Sure is a word. Yeah, it sure is a word. I don't want to because I don't want to because I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. That is the mentality. Clearly their entire goal is to make it this way. So it seems. So it seems. And that's very unfortunate. And again, this whole... If I am to connect this back to Ark, I don't know what the biggest... In fact, hell. Let's take a gander, shall we? Star page. Review type negative. Let's see what people say. I used to enjoy it, but now it's become extremely difficult to keep it installed because the game size has grown over 300 gigabytes. This is with all the DLCs, I'm pretty sure. Disappointing to see how this game fell. Crazy. What is your biggest complaint? Basically crashing my computer. Okay, well, I don't know what your PC is, but still, this can be severely unoptimized, so I wouldn't be surprised. Crashing. Game sucks, nothing works. Incredible. It's lagging a lot. So over 6 years, a game that has over 100 to 300 gigabytes at least of content cannot optimize itself with a dev of up to 120 people. Reminder. Way too big, 165 gigabytes, same thing. If someone got banned, I don't know what this is about. Oh, that's words I can say on stream. You can't what? Okay. Game doesn't work anymore. Okay. Can't run this. Latest update ruined the game. Can't run it. Crazy. Evolving screen stuck issue for almost 11 years now. It's not fixed somehow. Crazy. Worst optimization in the game of all time. And the game was never optimized till the very end. Is this a developer that listens to their community? Fuck no. Game size and optimize. Understand that my PC that can run Tarkov, which justifiably is incredibly resource intensive, okay? And stream at the same time at 60 FPS, okay? Can't run this game that is over 10 years old. I run this at 20 FPS sometimes. I want you to understand. I don't genuinely cannot understand how you fuck up optimization this bad. Those were Arc reviews. Those weren't Tarkov. That was Arc reviews. Like, do you understand the bad job they do to this? This came out on PS4. Oh my dear PS4. No. No. Can you check Tarkov reviews now? Yeah, sure. Let's see what they say. Pretty sure I checked this before, but always good to check again. Jesus. Okay, this one seems like weird. Apparently they lost their license to the game. That was crazy. I've not seen a single player without prestige or level 40 plus after 120 hours. I can't understand a single word except from crash on this one, but okay. 4 months after release, implementing an account linking system. Okay, it's about account linking. So this guy has an RTX 2070 Super. Apparently can't play the game very well. Don't buy this game, please. The rest is Russian. I don't understand. Okay, this one is complaining that the AI is either really shit or really OP and one-shot him. That's fine. That happens. A lot of these are memes. This is a meme. What is this sentence? Imagine paying money to get anxiety attacks from a man eating mayonnaise in a dark staircase. No point even trying this as a new player. There you go. Gameplay is like trash sometimes, weird glitches everywhere, and consistent AI. Def Nikita is rude and insults his player base regularly. I think twice before spending, but the game is addicting. Well, there you go. This guy has 960 hours, by the way. With approaching the 10-year mark of this game existing, there's borderline no difference in performance from 10 years ago. Okay, I don't know about that, bro. That's not really true. I don't know what specs you have because it's not in the review. Count linking, 0 support. I wouldn't know. 6,500 hours in the game. And you lost your account? That's fucking crazy. Because you changed PCs? Okay, no, maybe you cheated. I don't know. Zero respect for time. RNG heavy combat. That's kinda true, kinda not. TV survival chores is absolutely true. The quests are fucking... Okay, this is not what you're talking about. Okay, I was about to complain about the quests. The food and water is whatever. Shut the fuck. Get good. Broken audio, that happens sometimes. Omniscient AI is definitely a problem for the bosses. Clunky UI. There's UI glitches that are really bad, so I will kind of agree with that. Punishing quest design, absolutely. Fuck the quests. I hate the quests in this fucking game. Stash space, suffocating stash space. Like, you can manage stuff with bags, which is very annoying. But there's also the fact that buying stash space is premium. You have to pay more for the stash space. So that's, yeah, great, incredible, incredible. PvP is constantly full of nothing but sweats or cheaters, making the experience, as one would expect of Tarkov, absolute misery. There you go. Where do I even start? I have 3,000 hours this game. Thought something truly special. It's always broken in some way. This guy's not being specific. Oh, he had the EOD version and then got backstabbed by the release of the other one, I guess. Still a negative review. Game crashing 7 times, creeping into the floor. Okay, I don't know if a 97 EXT is good. This guy's specs don't seem bad at all. Items creeping into the floor once, items disappearing on the floor once. That does happen. These are most of them. The ones that aren't memes are actually valid complaints. See, there is quite a bit of matchmaking related or adjacent problems at least. Or it being like actually shit for new players. Which, again, I'm not against new players existing, obviously. And I don't think we should matchmake new players with new players only. But congratulations on the release. I hate your attitude towards users. Like, it's just people actually hating on the devs for things they do or the matchmaking, it seems. There's a lot about it. My switch to new PC lost me all progress, so cloud save games. Oh, really? If saves purely on the cloud, I lost everything. What the fuck? No, Tarkov is you have your own account and your account has your stuff in it. It's like an MMO, you know what I mean? Tarkov does not have that problem. The RNG in Tarkov is just a lack of matchmaking, essentially. It's either okay, I don't know who Chris Kyle is, but okay. But no, the RNG is also, did the game decide to match you with a dude that has like 12,000 hours in this game, that lives and breathes Tarkov, that's on his way to Prestige 74, and that oh, he's a sniper. Yeah, okay, he's the sniper guy. Yeah, like, and he has like class 6 everything with one of the most OP meta builds for M4 with SSAAP, and he's gonna absolutely fucking wreck your shit. And you have a fucking Vector, and you might damage him, and you might even kill him. But like, what the fuck? Why am I being matched against this? Like, it's just, yeah. That might even kill him, by the way, is like a 5% chance. Just saying. Unless you play and you get really lucky with your positioning and you hit him first and you get a good angle and he approaches and he's like careless this time, approaching whatever. And the moment you start shooting, he doesn't just 180 one headshot you right through the eyes because you had class 4 armor with high deflection, but he hit you in the eyes. Like, it's... Fuck, his 2 first names do not work. Yes. Like, it's just, yeah. I've had multiple instances of dudes like looting on the ground you know? And like, I start shooting at them, their armor absorbs everything, and then they turn around and boom, headshot. Like, what the fuck? And you know it's not even hacking because the first bullets do hit to the next of you, but then the third one, like, headshot. Like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? Like, fuck off. What is this shit? Why are we just saying names? Can't even install Minecraft on my new PC. It just seems to be so weird, huh? The fuck? Really? Okay. Oh, we sure ranted a lot today, huh? Crazy. I like it. Nice. Discover the streets. Okay. A girl named Billy Bobbery? No, fuck it away. That's crazy. Is that we say this shit and still play it? Yes. But the reason I play it is completely different from my opinion on it. I genuinely have a mixed opinion on Tarkov at this point. I would say the mixed reviews are fair. And I play it because sunk cost fallacy. I am kind of interested in it. 2, because some of the systems in the game are genuinely the best I've seen in games, like the shooting and the guns and the customizability. All of this is really good. The game genuinely has really good aspects of it, and that's the only thing that saves it. The only difference between Tarkov and Ark is that Tarkov actually has really good stuff in it, because that's about it. Because Ark has developers that don't listen to their community, and really bad systems everywhere, incredibly strange, weird balance decisions that don't really make sense when you think about them for more than like 5 minutes, and some underlying small problems that absolutely should be fixed and are not being. And Tarkov applies to all of this. I think so. I think Tarkov applies to all of this. The only difference is that Tarkov actually has really good, fun, engaging systems on it. The hideout management, the gunplay, the traders, and how you can buy and sell things to different traders for different reasons. Fence, which is a really cool trader that sells you stuff that's dropped in raids. Like, the gun customizability, the way you manage your loadout, the way you manage your inventory, the way items work, the way the XP for leveling traders is cool, the way the dailies and the weeklies work, which is really cool for people like me who don't like the story quests too much. Like, it genuinely has really good, really well implemented, well thought out mechanics. And then there's just like 2 or 3 big things that just completely fuck up everything else. It's completely crazy. Yeah. I can't recommend Tarkov genuinely. I can meme about people playing it, and I know that if someone buys it, I would love to play the game with them, and I would even probably have a good time for it sometimes. Because sometimes I feel like by putting a new player through Tarkov, like the Zai or Pyro, I'm kind of exposing them to such a bad fucking experience in the game that I'm kind of scared in a way that they're gonna hate this game that I love just because the dev has a fucking log up their ass. Like, it's just... Man, so annoying. Fuck's sake. To get Tarkov devs to actually do things, we need a full-on boycott? Is that what you're saying? Not even. Because recently, the Nikita, the guy who like manages Tarkov, essentially, he's like the main director or whatever. Papa was going to correct me on that. There was a bunch of backlash because he said he wanted to give XP boosts to people who paid for a more expensive version of the game. So if you paid for the most expensive $250, I think that's on discount now. It's like around 200 or 180. I don't remember. Papa's going to correct me on that as well. Then like, yeah, they just don't listen. Like, people did backlash on that, and then they implemented it anyway. So now it's even more pay to win. It's Jiffy's Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We raided you the other day, right? Hello. Is this an official server? This is solo play. Yeah, we're playing solo. And these are my current dinos. Yeah, I've been playing this series solo. It's not really a server. But how are you doing, Jiffy's Gaming? Chat, can I get some more welcomes to Jiffy's Gaming? How are you doing? You were playing Ark when I raided you too, right? I think so. It was fun hearing you rant. Thank you, Wolfie. See you next time. Have fun. We'll make sure every second you play is the most realistic possible. 200 euro. Thank you, Papa. Yeah, thank you for that. No worries. All good. I hope you had a cool stream. Sorry, I haven't been watching many streams recently. I have been doing raids, but I haven't been watching that many streams, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunately. What the fuck? No, Spring Water. Oh yes, yes, yes. You were. You're right. In fact, I joined your Discord, right? Let's see if I get it. You are the third Discord in my list. Keep it server. I was right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this. Man, I gotta catch your streams again. No, I have Ark though? Really? I am not loving it. I am not loving it too much. I don't hate it. But I have my problems with it, I guess. You won't lose a fight just because someone has a more expensive version. See, you're leaving a lot out on that sentence, I feel like. You will lose fights more often to people who have the more expensive version, yes. Yes, because they will more often be more ahead of you and have better gear than you. If they have the same gear as you, or like somewhat balanced, or even worse, or even slightly better, it's not because, but it's derived from. You see what I mean? It's kind of an indirect advantage. It's, yeah. And again, because there's no matchmaking. So. It's all good. I just saw you were live and wanted to check you out. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. That's really cool. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm having a big problem with the balance of this game. And with the restriction in a way that the balance sets you to. Like we had, is there a way to check my tribe thing? There was a tribe setting thing, right? Was it here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this goes back to day 1. That's crazy. You can see, like, we had a bunch of Kevins. They all died. Because these dinos are apparently not good. Then we had a bunch of Charleses. They all died. Yeah. Yeah, we tamed a bunch of raptors, and then they all died at some point. Yeah, Charles 8 was the last one. Because Alpha Raptors are apparently way more OP. A level 6 is way more OP than a 37 Tech Raptor. Tech doesn't really make a difference, but you know what I mean. I think so. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. The balance of this game is very strange. Like, I want to use Raptors, I can't, because this other dinosaur is just straight up better. Then I use this dinosaur that's just straight up better. Then I can't, because this one is actually straight up better. And I can't really choose what I want to use, despite there being a level system that I thought, like, as long as my Raptors are level 100, they should at least, even if I have a group, at least if I have a group, you know, kill a level 20 dinosaur that's maybe supposed to be better. No, they're like, they're on level 30, they're dying to like level 2 chickens. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's just, yeah, it's very restrictive, I think. So you're obviously doing something right. Yeah, but it's not like the, how do I put it? It's not that I don't like that there's a progression. It's that I think it's a bit too restrictive on what dinosaurs I should have. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I don't mind the murder chickens. I have 2 of them. They have saddles and everything. But, like, I wanted to use the raptors, man. And I can't, because they all just died. It's crazy. I just wanted to use my raptors, you know what I mean? So, it's fuck. But yeah, it's very unfortunate, I will say. Because I don't even dislike this game per se. But the balance of it just discourages you so much from doing what you want in a way. It's very restrictive. Natural habitat that acts as a controlled miniature indoor ecosystem. But yeah, I think there's that. There's a bit of grind to gather materials, and the material weight is very, very big. Although to be fair, gathering with Sean over here, he's very easy. This guy's chill, but that's okay. Terraria, do you not get it? Yes. You have indie stuff because it spawns a lot of low-level creatures, which means you get a low-level teams. Yeah, but then like the low-level creature, like a creature being low-level, just means that like raptors are never going to be good. Kinda. You see what I mean? Because the game decided that raptors are never going to be good, and I feel like that's a bit restrictive. I'm repeating myself. I'm sure I got my point across at this point. Like if I want to use raptors, even if I understand, yes, a raptor is never going to be as good as a T-Rex, even if they're both level 100. Like the difference is so enormous. Like a level 1 T-Rex just gonna fucking obliterate my raptor. Like screw you, don't use raptor. The lesson is don't use raptors. But I wanted to, man. I just wanted to, man. I don't know, but it's okay. Okay, I'm not really hating the game, but that difference there is, yeah. Although this is Evolved, this is the older one. I don't know if the balance is a little different on Evolved, and I know there's a new arc coming out. I'd be interested in playing that one to see what they do with it. What is the new arc that's gonna come out? Is it aquatic? Aquatic? Is it? Let me see. Arc. It's not out yet, I guess. I guess it's not out. I wouldn't know. Descended. You're unable to use creatures you want due to the lack of power. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Essentially. Yeah, that is correct. Like, I understand I shouldn't be able to beat the entire game with tribal bites. That wouldn't make sense, right? And I understand it wouldn't make a lot of sense to even beat the game with a single level 100 T-Rex. That makes sense. But like, these guys killing literally everything just disincentivizes me from using anything else unless it's for gathering. The only two dinosaurs I really need right now are this guy for gathering and these guys for killing. That's it. Like, I've explored a good portion of the map, not all of it, but a good portion of the map, and I have not found anything anywhere near like as good as these guys. I just haven't. And even if there was one that was like completely better than these guys, again the problem would repeat, which is now I can't use these guys. That I actually do like the murder chickens. Okay, they're cool. But like now I couldn't use these guys because essentially like I'm wasting time by not having the better one. It's like Ascended is out. Yeah, but the next one. There's one after Ascended that's gonna come out, right? Sounds about true. Damn. Next arc game. Wait, it's Arc 2? Is it Arc 2? Wait, Arc 2 is a thing. Starring Vin Diesel. What? Huh? Yeah, this is my studio wildcard. Ciao. Release date to be announced. Okay. That's but no word for years. Probably dead, IMO. There was an announcement in January that it was delayed. I saw it on the... That was a news thing when I looked it up. So it doesn't seem like it's dead, but it doesn't seem to be going very well, I guess. You also want flyers like the... Oh yeah, we had a pteranodon, but it tried to kill a raptor. I guess I had the wrong settings on it, but... As you might imagine, that didn't go too well. Oh snap, I'll go. Okay. Currently unavailable in your region. You've been promising Arc 2 for a long time. I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe because it doesn't exist yet. Well, there is a Steam page for it, so... Sorry, I'm just jumping. My bad. What's with the fog? Something burning? What? Why is everything grey? What the fuck is going on? Is something burning? According to Arc 2 is scheduled for 2028. That's incredible. Yes, they're making the 400 gigabytes of assets. Clearly. You cannot. No, you can't make this up. It's gotta be 400 gigabytes of assets. No way, dude. Well, I'm gonna be streaming then. We'll see. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now. Oh. I'm a dip. You are a already DM me. No worries. It is already time I end the stream. Unfortunately, I do think I will end this series here. So it's time for review, everybody. So, my review of Ark, okay? What the fuck is progression? I've been streaming this for how many streams by now? And I feel like I've accomplished, like, nothing. And I know there's a lot of ranting on my streams, okay? We talk about a lot of subjects. But... Again, my problems with progression is the one thing this game does worse. I don't know if there's an overall mod that would change this. I could try on my own time or something. But genuinely, the progression of this game is horrendous. I do not like it. I don't know if it's because it's the first map. You guys are saying that Island is kind of like that. But like... I don't know what's in the end game for this game, but the early game is definitely not being worth it. Again, I'm guessing there's dragons. I think there's like some dragon boss fight, and that would be cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, but how many more hours and hours of stream do I need to do until I get there? I don't know. I genuinely don't understand. Maybe I'm just not getting it. And I'll watch some videos on it, and I'll see if I will ultimately end this series here or not, but I think so. I don't think this game does anything especially good, apart from the thematic of being an island with dinosaurs. I think that's really cool. And I like the tech dinosaurs even. The base building is okay, the resource gathering is meh, but fine. I tried the game, and I honestly tried to give my review of it. A lot of you were playing Ark by the time I started the series, and I think that was cool to get my perspective on it. Because I did want to give the game a try, you know. I did have this game just sitting on my library for years, because at the time I bought it, I couldn't refund it. And also a funny story. I bought this game a long time ago, and I tried to refund it, and I couldn't. And I couldn't because I tried to launch the game for 6 hours. 6. And I couldn't, because my PC couldn't run it. So I couldn't refund it. And there you go. Lots of hours and tons of breeding raising is necessary for you to get to endgame. Yeah. And honestly, there's, I think, many other games I would rather grind that sort of thing in than Ark. not to say Ark is a bad game. I don't necessarily think it's a bad game. In fact, I'll give you my score right now. I think Ark is a 6 out of 10. And it's only a 6 because I do think the balance is utterly atrocious. I do not like it at all. It's just not my taste. But if I'm being completely honest, I think that some balancing, if there was some mod that completely revamped the way the balancing and the levels work, I would actually love this game. I would. It's the one thing like stopping me from enjoying this game. I genuinely like. I don't even know how to put this into perspective. It's like I can't. It's insane because I do genuinely like the theme. I don't think the game looks too bad, especially for the time it's or the age it has. Obviously, 100 gigabytes is ridiculous, but you know, like there's some issues with the even if I look past all the graphic stuff, which is okay. I just can't enjoy the balancing of this game, man. I really can't. I don't like how restrictive it is that you have to use these dinos because they are good and the ones you have are not. I don't like how the gear seems to be almost meaningless apart from like gating you for certain materials, and even then, like, kinda, it's strange. I don't like how the game doesn't tell you anything about the dinosaurs you have, what their like alternative thing is, what their different modes is, what their different attacks do. Do they do anything specifically different? Who knows? You just have to go and find out, which is not necessarily bad, but when you have 50 dinosaurs, completely different ones in the same place, and you have to go test all this for all, like, at that point, just tell me, man. Like, it feels very outdated in that sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate anything about it, but there's a lot of it that's pretty meh. Apart from the balance, I do hate the balance. These levels don't seem to mean anything. Like, I'm level 76. What does that mean? It's just me putting numbers in my stats. Which, fair enough. That's cool and it's good. But, like, at the same time, it feels very disconnected from the rest of the game. The engrams, while they are a good idea, are not bad. And in fact, in PvP, or like playing with other people, I could see this being really cool. Because you could have someone specialized into the engrams of building and someone specialized into the engrams of crafting. And you could like have this team coordination of like, okay, so I'll get like the structures and all these housing things. And then you get like the guns and utilities and ballistas, traps. Like you get someone to do both as you both level up. That's really good. I like the idea of the explorer nodes you find to get XP boosts. That's really good. Although I wish they weren't temporary. I wish they were like small cumulative boosts. So like the more explorer nodes you get like 1% extra XP instead of 500 XP for the next like 10 minutes. It's kind of random. Still don't know who you are, why you're here, or what is here, why there's a thing in your arm, and there's nothing to learn. That is true. I have no context for my character. There is some semblance of story in the explorer notes. Some of them are just explaining the dinosaurs to you, which is good. I do like that a lot. But the fact that you have so many, and the explorer notes, it's not like you're finding an explorer note per dinosaur as you find them. It's just like, you find a random explorer note and it just so happens to explain some dino that I've never seen before. Like, this information is not relevant now, and it's not gonna be relevant when I find them because I already forgot all of it. Like, there's a lot of strange, weird balance decisions made in this game. I really don't quite understand. It doesn't feel coherent. I think that's one of the biggest problems too. It just doesn't feel coherent. I don't feel like anything in this game was particularly thought out to be like, it's going to be this way because it correlates with all these systems in the game. It just doesn't feel like it. The AI of the dinosaurs is terrible. They're so dumb. Trying to follow you, getting stuck on trees, and just walking into the tree for 5 minutes because they don't know to go back. Show your character? Oh, I'm still playing. There you go. That's the character. Yeah, like, I don't judge anyone for liking this game, and I genuinely see how you could, especially if you play with someone. I could see how this game is good with someone. I truly do. But I am not having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. There's no sense of direction. There's no sense of progression. I have no sense of accomplishment of almost anything. I'm disappointed in you. It's okay. I'm also disappointed in this game. It's okay. Well, 6 out of 10 it is. And I'm being charitable because I don't think even the game deserves the charitability, but okay. At least not the devs. But hey, it's okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I've been your host, Weiser. If you guys enjoyed the stream or the series, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much, Jiffies, for joining in. I appreciate it. Playing in a tribe with others really does help a lot. I would believe you. I would believe you. 0.6 out of 10, very... 6% out of 10. I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Jiffies, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll play this game with some people someday. We'll see. I wouldn't be against it. We could make a multiplayer series. We've been talking about multiplayer series for so long. I wouldn't mind doing that. I think that would be cool. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to be streaming KSP. We're going to come back to KSP. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. I'm going to start it at 9 to 10 a.m. GMT +1, somewhere in there, depending on when I wake up. 12 hours of KSP. We're going to start a new science playthrough. I hope to see you all there. Have fun. Have a fantastic day, everybody. Kerbal Space Program awaits. See you then, everybody. Have fun. And have a dope wizard hat.